Yes, you got into a fight with a fucking vampire.
Well,
Almost died.
I think he was coming on to me, so I think it was somewhat consensual.
But also our vacation for the beach got cancelled because you decided to fight the fucking vampire.
Well, that's just how life sometimes goes.
But it really was just like, what? We went and fought with some. It wasn't Lizard Name. What was their fucking name?
Who? What?
At the beginning of the session, like we fought like some weird like lizard things.
Lizard things.
Yeah.
Was that the?
Using a brain right now, and that's completely.
They were two-legged.
Memory.
They were like troglodyte.
Oh, maybe troglodytes.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
fought trolls.
Yeah. Because they were fucking dumb and kept hitting the fucking spirit weapon. Yeah, we fought those and we went back. Gorg wanted to go explore the world. He wanted to go to the city. Hardy didn't want to go to the city. I don't know. Did you start streaming, John?
Yeah, I'm streaming.
Okay.
And I checked the audio works.
True.
I'm not gonna repeat just hell yeah. Yeah, Gorg wanted to go vacationing. Oh, vacation. Just wanted to see more than 2 times over like 30 years. The party said no, we are not going there. That's boring. We can't do shit there anyways. Gorg came clean and said, I just want to see the world, man. Okay, I haven't seen shit. And I guess that meant Jell was like, the ocean.
Yeah, you haven't seen the ocean? God
He
damn.
got like a weird fucking fixation about the ocean. Like it turned really weird with the way he started explaining what's like, man, like he hasn't seen the water. It's like I've seen water. Like, no. You haven't really seen water. Like what? So he decided to be like go to the library, find about like places to go for like a secluded place for a beach event.
Private beaching experience,
And then like he
luxury.
decided to have trunk made for Gorg. Like if Gorg was another human, that would have been real weird, but sure. And then we set out, and we went towards the port. We got there in the evening. Jell wanted some his daggers to start whistling.
Yeah.
Also decided to work on those. I finished all of them until shit went down. Cause sweet Dahlia and Jell was Natalia. Where the fuck did I have Dahlia from?
Well, no, Dahlia.
Dahlia is the correct name.
is correct.
Oh right, yes. So I looked at this like, wait, huh? Okay, yeah. Dahlia and Jell was having a drink and just chilling. In comes this gnome or halfling, one of the two, I forget.
Yeah, halfling. Yeah.
Yeah, the halfling, and just nodding at Gerald. They go to his room
Ah, yes, I know this person.
and keep nodding.
I'm like, I nod to him, like, yes, we
And
understand
in
each
comes
other.
Mr. Etchy Vampire, Mr. I'm gonna give you money, or I'm gonna give you a dagger in the stomach. Pick.
Yeah, and I'm like, yeah, fuck yeah, I'll take
No,
that
no.
money here.
He's not talking to you. He's talking to Dahlia. Just
True.
up with your halfling having
True.
whatever the
I'm
fuck
having the
that is.
conversation of my life with a corpse.
Yes. It's exhilarating. Well, yeah, he comes in, has a chat to that. It's like, so, he's being annoying. He knows shit. Need to figure that shit out. Tyler's just like, yeah, well, don't kill him. Please. Not that I really care, but like, just don't. Goes up there. Chats a bit with Gerald about, suddenly halfling is actually not a halfling. It's an undead.
Oh no.
Gets a bit about, see, I had to kill her because she didn't want the money, so she got the dagger in the stomach.
Yeah,
And that's your fault, Gerald.
I wasn't engaging him on that line of moral argumentation. I was
It's
going
your
down
fault.
the line. I was like, you know
Yeah,
what, man?
but no, it's your fault.
It's like, nah, you could just not murder people, right? It's
See, But that's not the American way. It's not my fault, it's your fault.
Well, no, I don't think they're American. I think they're just vampires.
True.
But
Maybe. Well, T'Challa says, okay, sure. You know what? Let's have a drink of that. And he turns around, pours a nice cup. Holy
I would just
water.
like to say this vampire must have the worst perception in the world to not notice you like sleight of handing holy water into this cup. Like
Yeah, I
what
know.
the hell?
well, okay.
Like wow,
I
this
didn't-
bro deserves whatever's
He
coming
did
towards
do
him for
the
not
like
catching
with
that.
the back
sort
turned
of
to
do
him,
it,
and
like turned around, right? I did not show him what I was doing.
there was more of a
essentially
sense
returned with
motive
two
that he
pork
failed
chops.
on, which I
Yeah.
think is worse. Honestly, I think the fact he fails to sense motive as a vampire is worse than the perception.
Depends on the vampire, but yeah.
Fair enough. Well, yeah, turns out, hands from the class, like, I forget something, some big number. It's like, that's fair. Jalvin drinks, and the vampire does as well. And
Yeah,
then
'cause it's not
starts
poison.
puking his own guts up on the floor, and then gets stabbed in the stomach.
Yeah. Turns out I don't have silvered weapons, so vampires are sort of a real bitch to kill without that.
Yep. Or +3 weapons.
Mm-hmm. Or
That-
I don't have any mental resistance either, and I just instantly
Yeah.
give in to a vampire charming me,
And,
which is also somewhat of an issue.
A fight ensues, and while Gork was working on one of the daggers, it like disappears from his hand, cause for some reason Jal
Yeah.
froze that.
Oh well, I guess I think you finished a single sample early or something. I don't know. I only threw a single one anyway. It doesn't really
Yeah,
matter
in
a
fact,
lot.
he didn't fight. Yeah, I just noticed, I was like, what? Oh.
Yeah.
But yeah, that gets into the whole thing. Dahlia suddenly hears magic casting. It's like, oh no, this is not good. That's nonchalantly getting up there. She goes and just like, oh, what are you two doing, you idiots?
Yeah, and I'm
Sounds
sort
just
of
like her.
maneuvering the mental domination in interesting ways. Where I'm
Well,
like,
no, this is before that. At this point,
Well,
you're still
that's-
just like, ha!
I'm still like,
And then, shut up! And then,
I'm like-
Dal starts drooling down his own side, and it's fucking disgusting. And then it's some conversation about, like, don't kill him. Yeah, but no, I should kill him. He's annoys me. He tried to kill me and shit.
and,
Yeah, but
Is
don't.
everything alright in there? No.
Yeah, some truth saying and shit like that, and the guards came and he flew out
Yeah.
the window together with your wayfinder because he wanted to be paid, not to kill you. I think it's more for the slight of you trying to kill
I think
him.
he's just being petty. That's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
the petty move of fuck you especially. And you know what? I vibe with that, right?
Yeah. Then Dahlia says, you know what?
That's essentially
Fuck
what I'm
you
doing.
as well, and then leaves with him. Well, not really with him, but kinda
Just
with
leave
him.
separately, right?
Yeah, but the
I'm
same
just
way.
like, oh, he turns into a bat and flies out. I can also turn into a bat and fly out. That's cool. All right, let's get the fuck out of here.
And she
And I
flies
was like,
back
oh
to
no,
town
she's
saying,
also a
fuck,
vampire.
this is not being sort of like, fuck the party, they're idiots. Well, specifically, Gerald is an idiot, so back to town I go. And, Gerald's really, really excited about going outside all of a sudden.
Yeah, I'm like, oh my
He
god.
then gets
Going outside
gagged
is
by Gorg
Max Poe.
with some, old stock or something in his mouth that they stopped fucking talking for a second. He was nice, very quiet for once. Well, that gets fixed. Is it good? Stock gets removed, some talk. Gerald start like writing notes and handing secret envelopes to Gorg and to a priest that they were allowed to stay at that church at, and then yeah, that's pretty much it. The end with Gorg and Gerald going to bed at this church.
That was a good recap. Pretty much gets us here, but Whitney, you're kind of dressed up in a certain way, and you're assigned a different character name today. Why don't you give me a quick what's happening, what's going on with your end?
All right, so on another end of all of this shenanigans, previous character in this world who still exists in this world, who maybe I happen to have played in this world, named Natalia, aka Queen of the Vampires, gets awoken in the middle of the night by basically Celeste and Nalor, who Celeste is the vampire kind of leading up this whole thing, and Nalor is the idiot vampire who was part of this altercation. Basically, they come to me telling me about their massive fuck up. And Natalia becomes in cleanup crew mode and how to fix this. She calls on her old adventuring party member / good friend, Shiraze, Queen of Geffen. They have a meeting to discuss certain things that Natalia needs to discuss with her before she can go on her merry way to doing cleanup on the situation. Some shenanigans ensue there. They get attacked by a bunch of demons, a dragon, and a lot of shit. And
Casual stuff,
Just casually, just casual stuff.
It just happens.
yeah, just some massive demons. This like weird dragon that is obsessed with her weapon. Like I don't
Tuesdays,
even
am I
fucking
right?
know, right? Yeah, she's just chopping heads off left and right. Like what the fuck is this shit? Like I'm just trying to clean up a mess, and here I am having to chop a dragon's head off. Like, can I just like get on my merry way? Anyways, that is all taken care of. And Natalia grabs her handy dandy bard from this area. I don't remember if we got his name.
You didn't.
Okay.
He's bard number 64.
Well, our handy dandy bard from this area, that maybe we should figure out his name this session.
Mm-hmm.
And Nalor, and she has them in tow, and she is
Wait, he's coming too? Oh.
he is coming too, and she is heading for cleanup mode.
Well, this is gonna get real interesting.
Alright, let's give this bard a name.
This is the bard with the dragon tattoo.
No, it's a different one.
That
we were
would have been
using
funny.
bard with the dragon tattoo.
Do you want to use him?
I mean, I thought we were.
Yeah, I definitely gave him a name.
But you
I
did.
wanted to use bard with the dragon tattoo.
Yeah, I just didn't want to look for it.
Well, then give him a new name.
No.
I mean,
Yeah,
that
you
also
did, man.
probably makes it better because he knows the party.
Yeah, that was kind of the point behind it, is he has had some interactions with you guys.
Yeah.
So that's why I wanted bard with the dragon tattoo.
Looking for his
Nope.
name.
It is I don't think he's Medgold.
No.
He's definitely met.
Well, he's seen you because he's been in the tavern.
Yeah,
but,
like that.
True.
That probably has to have
Yeah.
like.
Yeah, I don't think he's
No.
been
Found
introduced
it.
to you, but you've noticed him. But he's definitely met both Gerald and
Alphalos. Alphalos.
Alphalos. All right. Well, I have Nalor and Alphalos in tow for my cleanup mission.
And if you care to note, his dragon tattoo is black right now.
The fuck! I need to find out what is up with this dude's tattoo. This is bothering me.
Just mood swings.
Alright, so yeah, Nalor lets you know he left them in Port Cathenia, so I guess that's where you're headed?
I am strategically making sure Nalor has no idea what's going on, too. I just kind of, like, after the bloodbath, because I put Nalor and the Celeste in that room under watch by guard, I come back, I'm probably covered in blood, and I'm just like, Nalor, come.
Casual.
And then I make him come with me.
Alright.
And then we're like, he's like, where are we going? Going to fucking Port Cathenia, and you're coming.
Oh yeah, so do you tell him more than that, or you just kind of get ready to go?
I just get ready to go. I'm not telling bro nothing.
Alright, just give me you have access to your character sheet, right? Give me a bluff
I do.
check.
I mean, if he failed seeing through Felix's deception, he's gonna fail this.
Maybe.
Hey now. Hey now. It's always rolls, my guy. Always rolls.
I'm actually not, like, crazy good at bluffing on this character because it wasn't something I, like, specifically
No,
spec'd
there you go.
into, so... I don't think Natalia cares. Yeah, see?
Fair.
Yeah, so you see a look of... kind of looks at you a little weird, and he says... What are we doing? What's the plan?
You'll find out when we get there. Now, come on.
All right. He gets ready, and are you doing your mount thing, or how are you getting there? Teleporting from a wizard, or?
I think we would like teleport somewhat close by, and then yeah.
Sure.
Maybe I'll bring Sari as well, and throw Nalor and Athelos on Sari, and be on my mount.
Question: who's Sari?
You'll find out soon.
Oh no.
Sure. Valu can teleport all of you with greater teleport. Where do you want to be? You want to be like half a mile out from Port Caphenia, so you can kind of just
that works.
Do your own thing from there. Sure. He will cast Fly on all of you, and then teleport you in the. I believe he can do that in the middle of the air, right? So that he doesn't have to go set foot down there. No range limit. You never arrive off your target. Yeah. So no chance of like going in the ground or anything. So yeah, he'll use greater teleport to teleport everything and everyone. Do you want any spells from him before he teleports back? Not that you need it, but
I think I'm like, no, I'm fine. I'm fine, bro. Like, I literally
Alright.
just killed demons and a dragon. I'm fucking fine.
all right.
Yeah,
He
the fact
pieces
that
out.
they couldn't deal with Nalor, how do we get deal with the Queen?
You
Hey,
guys are floating in the air
Nice.
with your fly spell. What do you want to do? It's in the night sky, half moon out.
Yep. I ghost wolf up and I put them on Sari, and we head to Port Caphenia.
Okay. Yeah, you can get there quite quickly. What do you want to do? You are hovering above the city. Your friends behind you. There's some...
I think first step, quietly, carefully, have Athelos or whatever start dealing with the bystanders that need to forget.
So that's a little tricky. Like you just want to send him in and start doing stuff. You're gonna kind of need to be the muscle. He's not muscle unless you want Nalor to round these people up. So basically, what I'm asking is, how do you want to go about this? Because you can just strong arm and just do it, but obviously that's going to cause like a bit of a potential casualty. Like there might be some people that just get caught in the crossfire not cooperating, or you can stealthily.
I guess I would have. I think I would have planned for this. I actually think I would have had brought some dust of disappearance.
Sure.
And I'll have him just go around basically as stealthily as possible, invising and doing cleanup on people's minds. I don't want to have to brute force anything if we don't have to. I want to keep it as quiet as possible.
Sure, yeah, then he'll let you know he'll be busy for a few hours going and finding all these people and stuff like that. So yeah, he can hop off,
fine for now.
Use the dust, disappear, fly into the city and start doing his thing.
Because there's probably going to be a majority of the town at this point.
Yeah. So
It
basically,
was a fucking scene.
yeah.
That's
Based off of the information that Nalor gives us, obviously he'll have a place to start, and I'll tell him that I'll come find him later and let him know if there's any other people I find of that we need to deal with.
Okay.
And then I guess Nalor and I head for where he says he last saw them.
Yeah, you guys can also be invis if you want with some of the dust. And you can walk up to the tavern. You can see he points you to the window that's broken, that's kind of boarded up. and it's quiet. People are sleeping.
There's like security tape everywhere.
Yeah. Scene of a crime. He looks at you and says, "This is where I last saw them." You want me to pull someone aside and ask them where they are?
No, don't bother. I'll do it.
Of course.
Yeah, I'm going to find. Would there be guards or something patrolling the streets, or just any normal...
Yeah, there's 2 guards that are awake at the door of this tavern. There's, I mean, you don't know if it's normal or not, but there's 2 guards right there.
Okay. Yeah. I think I'm going to... Trying to figure out the best way to go about this. Because I have to expect they might... If I look them over, do I see any signs of them having anything that would prevent mind domination? Like,
How
I'm
would you
guessing,
know?
I'm guessing, so mind buttressing would be, I think, is the only thing that makes you, completely immune that I know of, and that would have to be put on armor. And I feel like most of the time an armor with mind buttressing is going to be very expensive, very fancy, and probably have some sort of sign that it is what it is. So I'm basically looking
Not
them over
usually
to
a
see if...
sign, but the armors they're wearing look like they're decent quality, but not like anything special.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna try to invis, slip near one of them, dominate him.
Sure, what's your DC?
$25.
Yeah, you can go invis, you can whisper in this guy's ear, one of the guards, and his eyes kind of roll back in his head, and you have control over this guy.
I tell him to, just make a plausible excuse for why you need to step away for a second.
And I need to take a piss. The guy goes,
At my same
"Alright."
port. It's like,
Classy.
And yeah, he'll
secondly,
walk to the side of the building and await further orders out of sight of the other guy.
Yeah, so once he gets far enough away, I will, uninvis, go up to him. 2 men were here tonight. One may have been under the influence of a vampire. I need you to tell me where they are.
This is against his nature. Save again. Fail. You just see some sweat go down his head, and he says,
You froze.
"Oh, what did I freeze at?"
You see freeze.
You die. No.
oh,
You see he starts sweating, and then he's trying to resist telling you, and he says, "They're in the temple.
Thank you.
Please don't kill me."
I am not going to hurt you.
Who
Go
are
take a piss
you?
like you said you were going to. Forget this
Okay.
ever happened, and go back to doing your job.
Okay. All right.
And, yeah, I'll go back to Nalor. Well, we're off to the temple.
He nods. He kind of motions down to his waist as he has 2 daggers, and he says, "Should I prepare?"
Don't do anything until I tell you to.
He nods.
Yeah, I'll go head to the temple.
Yeah. Temple of Causus. It's temple to the sea god, appropriate for a port town. There's no one awake at this hour. You can just open the door, come in. There's some people sleeping in the main area. It's poor people kind of thing. You would know the general layout to a temple. There's acolyte quarters, likely where the people you're looking for are probably sleeping. If they're giving specific refuge by the clerics here.
And it's probably also easy to find gold because he snows like a goddamn timber mill.
Who knows? Maybe we're not here.
Oh, maybe.
Maybe. No.
Actually, in a different temple.
So sorry, you're not inside yet. So you just see the nice big doors. You can open them up and look inside, and that's what you see. But do you actually want to walk in?
I mean, yeah,
You can't.
Start burning.
I can. Oh,
You try, and you're
God
just like
damn
an
it.
invisible wall, almost. It's like you're just like.
Okay.
You need an invitation.
Yeah,
Classy.
fucking hell. Okay. Okay, I still have my dominate on. I'm gonna whisper through it. You feel the need to go check on the others and make sure that they're okay still.
If your plan is to get him to invite you in, that wouldn't work. You would know that. You
Why?
need like someone who has the authority to let you in. Let you in.
Okay. Okay, how do I get this cleric awake in here? What would be... So is it just norm that if people need to come to the temple at night, that they just, like...
Every
okay,
temple's
fuck
different.
it. I'm just gonna... knock and see if anyone answers.
Just knock on the door. Or so you
Just-
close the door, or
just
do you
knock.
open it, leave it open?
Well, no, I'll close it. I'll have it
So you
closed.
close it, and then you just.
Yeah.
Like, god damn it.
Well, I mean, if I knew that I would need to be invited in, I wouldn't have opened it in the first place. Like,
Okay. Yeah, you see some very rugged-looking individual, not shaven, tattered clothes. Open the door. Hello.
Sorry to bother you, but could you wake the head cleric here? I am in need of speaking to him.
Kind of rubs his eyes. Who are you?
Tell him if he comes, I have a sizable donation for his church waiting.
Okay. He leaves the door ajar, and a few minutes later, a cleric will open the door. What is the meaning of this at this hour? Who are you?
I am simply someone who would like to come in and speak to you for a moment. There is a sizable donation for you, for your church.
How much?
How much would get you to invite me in? No questions asked.
Furrows his brow. Give me a bluff check.
Why would it be diplomacy?
Sure, diplomacy. Whatever. Diplomacy or bluff.
Oh, I'm not good at either. Well, diplomacy is a little bit better.
Yeah, he kind of shakes his head. 1,000 platinum.
I wanted to do this the easy way. You're gonna make it hard. I cast Dominate.
He is a cleric. He's got some good wisdom. What's
Yeah,
your DC?
okay. 25.
He resists.
What the fuck? What level cleric is this?
So yeah, you kind of force your words on him, and he kind of shakes his head, and he says, "How dare you, in a temple of my god, assail me? What are you, creature?"
I tried to give a donation to your god and you won't even listen to me.
He kind of pulls his holy symbol out, and he says, "I know what you are. The price just went up."
Evil.
And you know he can hold you at bay with the holy symbol unless you pass a save. Just so
Yeah.
you know.
How far away from me is he?
He's like 10 feet away.
Okay.
What is exactly you want to do here, huh?
I am simply trying to fix a mistake that my people made earlier today, and you are making my job rather difficult right now.
People don't kill people under the protection of Colossus without proper reason.
I do not necessarily intend to kill anyone tonight unless people won't listen to reason first. My intentions are of fixing things in a more diplomatic way versus having to just come into this town and kill everyone.
Well, if you'll make that donation, I can arrange for you to speak to the individuals you want.
1,000 platinum, really?
And the price went up, 1,500 now, for trying to assail my mind.
Well, you know what? Maybe you just should have been reasonable to begin with.
Priest's a legend.
And just so you know, as he sees you thinking, my acolytes have status on me. If I am to come to harm, you would alert everyone.
Haven't I already made it clear? I'm not in the mood for killing people right now. You see,
Many
I am
of your
covered in
kind
blood,
say such things, exactly.
and that is why many of my kind are not queen of their people. I have carte blanche from your queen to do what I'm doing here. Would you like me to name drop that you did not assist me in doing so? I'll wave a scroll in front of his face with like the queen's seal on it.
Oh,
This
right, you
is
did
intended
that.
for someone else, but you may look with your eyes to see that I am not kidding.
Yeah, he squints for a moment. Ah, indeed, I didn't realize who I was talking to.
No, you did not, obviously.
Well, then you can afford much more than that. 2,000 platinum.
Do you want to lose your temple, your position, everything? Because I assure you...
You want to anger
I'm-
the god of the seas? I believe your city is near the ocean, is it not? It'd be a shame if
I'm
a sudden
pretty
flood would wipe.
sure that I can make plenty donations to the god of the seas. He will overlook you losing your position here.
I highly doubt it. Isn't your kind afraid of running water? I would be cautious when you threaten a cleric of the sea.
You really think you're special, don't you?
No, I'm not special, but either are you. You're bound by your rules, same as I. You can afford it. Just pay it. The god of sea will appreciate it, and you can go speak to your little friends.
Boy, I'm not little.
Hey now. You can be little now.
Oh.
You
I
gonna
do
take
love
smack
going
talk
to
from this
ski
cleric? What are you gonna do?
No, I'm trying to figure out if I had something that would be helpful here. Um,
You can hear Nalor kind of not growling, but he's kind of like fangs kind of out angry at this cleric.
What the fuck are you gonna do, Nalor? You can't get in either, bitch!
Hey now.
So just to be
Doesn't
clear, he's
stop him
speaking
from
to you from the doorway, threshold of the door,
yeah.
before you want to do anything.
Is Sari bound by the same...
No, Sari's not a vampire.
Should I test if you truly do have status on yourself? My, animal companion here has no issues entering your temple. Sari will just, stomp forward up close to the door, get right in his face.
Yeah, kind of. And he kind of looks back and he says, he sighs, I don't wish to kill the steed of the Queen of the Vampires, but If you threaten
And I don't
me,
wish to hand you money. I will make a donation to your god, but you will not be getting that donation. Your god, I will assure, gets it, not you.
how you plan on giving it directly to Cossus himself?
No,
Then how
obviously.
how
I
are
will
you two?
donate it in a way where Casas gets a donation, but not monetary value that will benefit you.
There is no benefit. The donation, I swear, will go directly to the cause.
Yeah, some reason I don't trust you.
I love this. Oh.
He takes out a wand and he says, "If you are true to your word, then bind your hand with mine, and I'll let you in if you swear to give this homage to Cossus. Of course, binded by magic." Kind of waves the wand.
I'll just sigh and be annoyed. Sure, only if you use your blood in it. Of course, I only do blood binding.
He nods, takes out a dagger, kind of slits the side of his hand.
I'll do the same with mine.
Yeah, you guys can grip arms. You'll point the wand down at your arms, and the wand kind of wands are made of wood, so the wood itself, the wand kind of melts into this branch and it kind of joins around your arms. He'll enchant some magic words. I don't know if you have spellcraft, but if you do, you could try to identify the spell.
Someone's casting a spell.
I'm pretty sure. Oh, I actually don't own this character.
Okay, so you have no idea. But yeah, he'll enchant the words. The wood glows like this gold color, and then slowly fades away off your arms. The wand is gone, and he lets go of your hand, nods at you, and opens it and says, "You may come in."
And this idiot, please.
He may also
He's with me. Thank
come
you.
in. He kind of scratches his nose.
I thought no one was in this.
And then, yeah, you both can come in. He will bring you to the Acolyte quarters and open the door, and you can see two people sleeping, an ogre and a human male. He kind of just waves his hand at you, and you can go in. He'll close the door behind you.
Yeah, we go in. I probably just like kick both of the beds and just like wake up.
Yeah, you guys.
I want to see
kinda-
how awake I already was, because I'm not sure how well I'm sleeping.
Mhm.
Ah, wait.
Yeah, I think I already woke up a while ago. I was just in bed pretending to be asleep, and I'm like, "Huh?"
Yeah, I'm just gonna give you some character art
It's a long
to
night.
who you guys see before you.
Is your mount with you?
I don't know if you did you bring your mount with you?
I mean, how big is this place?
It would have to stay in the main area. It couldn't come into this specific area.
It's probably just like outside, waiting. I'll have it like hovering in the air so people won't fuck with it.
How did I do this again? Here. This one. Image. Show to players. It's obviously not acts out, but this is the kind of vision before you.
What? Am I having a dream?
I just turn towards Nalora. I'm like, are these the two?
He kind of puts his hands on the hilts of his daggers. Yes, that one there. He points to Gerald. He tricked me in drinking holy water. Kind of has like this. Nalor had constant when he's speaking. He has like a growl about him, like a hiss at the end of everything he's saying.
Borg sort of way more points. You idiot that tried to kill him, and I guess you are also an idiot for trying to kill him, Joe. So you're both idiots.
Give me the word, my queen, and I will end them permanently.
I think as he says that, I'm gonna dominate him.
All right. Yeah, you whisper some words, and he kind of falls under your control.
Tell him to sit in the corner and shut up.
My queen! He like tries to resist, and he stops
Gork also,
talking.
like,
I feel
and
like
sits in the
obeying
corner.
the commands of his queen is totally in his nature, you know?
yeah.
True.
Gork laughing, but also his eyes event goes like very wide when he hears the word queen.
Yeah, this guy just immediately drops his like hulking demeanor and just drops his hands go away from his blades and just goes in the corner and sits and faces the wall.
Yeah. Gork rolls out of bed, lands on the floor. He doesn't like stand up. He legitimately just rolls out of bed and just like stays on his knees.
I just
He-
scratch my head a little bit.
Looks at the floor.
Good God, please get up.
Understood.
So, I am aware that we have a little issue here. Pardon me for this, but I am then going to, one after the other, cast Dominate on both of you.
Give me a will save.
Gork does not resist.
I don't know, can I succeed on a nat 20? Does that succeed?
Yeah, well, nat 20s always succeed.
I'm just gonna roll a d20 then. No. That's the only chance I had.
Gork doesn't resist.
Okay.
Okay. Basically, I'm just then going to ask you guys to tell me everything that has happened, everything you know about the vampires in this area, etc.
Well, I'll go first because I know very little. I know they doing something they're trying to keep hidden. They took my friend kind of hostage, made her forget that she went wandered, then came back to town after being gone for hours. I woke her up, a mess ensued. Later we found out that they were vampires, and it's high up, get it with the royals. That's all I know.
You don't actually know that later part.
No. Didn't you tell us also? No, you told us something
well,
with
yeah,
the royals.
I
Did you
did,
ever
I
take
did
the
say
alarm?
that it has some connection to the Vampire Queen, so yeah.
Yeah, and all clean as well, like something high up, like together with the royals. I'm just
There
trying
you
to
go.
figure out, would I mention the note in my pocket that you gave me?
I've told you to tell
No.
me what do you know of this area, or like the vampires, and like what happened. So it just depends on.
Then that falls under what happened, because
I mean, it's up to you. It's very direct. It's like very
Okay.
like 1-to-1, at least the way I'm ruling
Okay,
dominate. So
I need to
if
think-
you didn't ask
okay, so
about any
basically-
like extra stuff, you don't have to. But
well, okay, it's basically like with the way I have Gork and the way he's been told to act with royals. Okay. Jarl gave me a note.
Yeah, I guess I'll just grab the note from him, open it, read it, and then turn to Gerald. And you, what do you know?
Hi. So, it's actually a pretty great story. It started, as he said, our friend, she went out for some work, sounded like a pretty well-paying job, because, you know, he was busy doing smithing work, and it all takes some time, and you gotta do something in your downtime to earn money sometimes, just because that's the way the world works, right? And so she goes on this job, and, you know, wait for her to get back. She doesn't really return necessarily on time, wait for where she's supposed to return. She comes back and is like in this daze, doesn't recognize anyone until eventually she gets shaken awake, and is like real fucking weird, right? So there's some sus thing going on there. So we do a little bit of digging, investigating. I'm being like, all right, you know what? This is some weird ass shit. I'm just gonna look a little bit into this, what's going on there, right? So I do a little bit of, well, first of all, we reported it to the people that run the notice board thingy in town, because it was like, right, this is some weird shit. You gotta take down this notice because people getting like memory sucked while doing expensive work, so we were worrying there was some sort of kind of mind flare prostitution going on or something similar. So we eventually settled on, all right, take the notice down for now, do some investigation, helped out with some investigation, got myself into this whole carriage thingy where I eventually used my superior wits to resist the whatever spell was going on, and then, you know, just...
Definitely rolling my eyes at superior wits right now.
Yeah, and so, right, went on, I was pretending to do all the order following, looked around, and my god, there were some sus things going on. There were people building stuff, right? This sort of citadel-looking thingy. There were... oh yeah, and like the worst part was when the one person, I think they made a mistake or something, and then one of the guarding people just jumped at them and started like sucking them dry or something by the neck, and it was like really fucking weird, right? They're dropping hints like crazy, and I'm like, all right, I heard of some things that do that, so that might be what's going on, and you know, do some more digging, do some more talking to the people that I initially reported to about like the notice takedown thingy, and I'm like, all right, guys, there's some fuckish things going on here. So they do some digging on their own, and they eventually get word to me that it's like, okay, my guy, there's some shit going on. There's fucking... Let me check my exact notes so I can tell this in the best way possible.
I'll start rummaging when it's back.
No, I don't actually have the notes in my bag. I ate the note.
No. I thought it was the notebook as well.
Nope.
I'm sorry for his rambling, Your Majesty.
So- Yeah, so essentially found out that Celeste is just super old vampire, that she's, you know, real high tier shtick, right? And essentially part of your city, has ties to you essentially, and from there it went like, yeah, well, you originally were in an adventuring party with the queen of our country, so there might be some extremely weird shit going on with like upper echelon dealings. So all in all, super weird. But essentially what we know that is there's some construction going on, and our queen probably doesn't know about it. Maybe she does. Not exactly any idea what the fuck's going on. And yeah, that's essentially about it. And then this guy came around with the corpse of the person that I was talking to, investigating this whole shtick, and was like, "You, my friend, you must be the silent, and I give you the money, or I kill you dead." And personally, I'm really not into that sort of shtick, right? I'm like, there's a certain finesse you gotta deal with people sometimes, right? But you can't really just go around murdering people and then being like, well, it's your fault that I murdered them, and then it's like your fault
Yes,
that I got murdered.
I'm
Right?
full aware Nalor is an idiot.
All right, it's just not the sort of guy I would make that sort of deal with. So I was like, you know what? Let's drink on this shit. I turned around, I poured 2 cups of holy water, showed him that it wasn't poisoned by drinking one first myself, and then totally stabbed his ass while he wasn't looking, right? And thought I could deal with him, but it turns out that
You an
an
idiot?
unlucky look into his eyes just totally defeated me. You know, I thought I had better game than that usually, but was just unlucky, really.
Okay. Well, last question I have for the two of you. Other than the people in this town who were a part of the incident that just happened, have you told anyone else what you know?
Dahlia knows, but she's kind of been working with him.
True.
So I think she's fine with it.
That's the lady that worked and got the money, right? Other than that, maybe there's some other people that know some things, like back in Geffen, right? Because
I can
I
handle
literally
them,
have no
it's
idea
fine.
who all those people talk to, right? Other than that,
And this lovely note. Any more of these exist out there?
oh yes, absolutely. I made a bunch of those. Priest has got one. I think there's a couple more out there, but
I'm gonna need to know exactly
count 'em.
where
Yeah,
each
I'll count
are.
'em out for you.
Okay.
Yeah, I give you like a list.
Thank you for that long summary. Unlike Nalor, I don't like to resort to violence and bribery if I don't have to. So I would like to make that clear. If I don't have to. I am not above killing people if it becomes a necessity. However, my people have really fucked this up. So, I have a proposition for the two of you. In return for me explaining exactly what went down here, exactly what is happening, I need your silence about it, and in turn, I'm hoping maybe we can work out a partnership where the two of you can, I guess the three of you, assuming Dahlia agrees, will essentially be doing some jobs for me. I wouldn't say you work for me. I don't want you to feel like you are completely beholden to me, but we would have an agreement where when I have certain work that needs to be done around here, you may help me with it. I assure you nothing overly nefarious, such as like what people would assume vampires want done, like killing people. Just legit work that needs to be done in this area. Yes, what?
I don't usually assume that. I'm an ogre myself, so I'm used to that kind of assumption.
Okay.
It's not
well,
fun.
then let me explain a few things about here. And I do preface this with this information is sensitive. If I get the vibe that either one of you is going to spill it to someone, I do have means to completely wipe your minds of everything you know.
Great.
Okay. Celeste is a high, powerful, old vampire, I guess. She is one of those nobles, you could say, who aspires to be above her station. And in her aspirations to be above her station, she went even behind my back to do some things stupidly, and implored Nalor over here to help her. And while she hoped to surprise me with good news, now I'm having to clean up her mess, which is obviously not enjoyable. Celeste and Nalor will both be dealt with appropriately. However, in their foolishness, they have presented me with a unique opportunity. They were building a safe haven of sorts near Geffen, without my knowledge or the Queen of Geffen's knowledge. That has been remedied. Obviously, I know about it, and the Queen of Geffen also knows about it as well, I can assure you. I'll just, pull out this scroll and hand it over to Gerald.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Yeah, the scroll bears the sealed wax sigil of the Queen of Geffen.
Huh. I was like, well, that's nice. That's essentially what I was trying to do with all these notes, right? Get the word out, inform the Queen, make sure that whatever the fuck's happening is dealt with. So
Yes.
It looks like we're on the same page here.
We're on the same page. So while Celeste may have been doing this for other reasons, it has advantageous reasons for the Queen and I for more broad scheme issues. I don't know if either of you is aware of any of the pending issues from Argarthia.
I heard rumors, but I haven't been entangled in high society in a while, so I didn't really know how.
What
trustworthy
exactly
they
would
were.
I know about coming from Garthia?
War is coming.
Yeah, that's just the general, seems to be what she's alluding to. There's a general unrest and pending potential war going on that may go
It
on.
was the talk of my hometown in Garthia, so yes.
Yes, the Queen of Argarthia particularly has issues with Geffen in particular. And this stronghold gives us a unique advantage to be able to aid Geffen in a moment's notice without other people knowing that she has allies quite so close. But obviously, for this to be a surprise thing and beneficial for the Queen, I also do need to keep it unknown to everyone else.
Makes a lot of sense.
Yes. So, the Obviously, the Queen is aware of this, and she has agreed to keep it quiet. So only the Queen and I, the two of you, and this one over here, currently, well, I guess I'm Celeste, but she has been well told that if she wishes to keep her standing in our community, that she better keep all of this information quiet. So now here's the part where the two of you come into play. In order for me to not have to either wipe your memories or kill you now that you know all of this, I may be in need of some help over here by people other than my kind who are just looking to gain power and my favor at every turn and not actually do the job I need them to do.
What do you need of us, Your Majesty?
Nothing quite at this moment, but I have a few trusted people over here who will be in contact with you soon and will relay to you any missions that I have need done over here.
Love it.
Do we have a deal?
Yes, my
It
only
sounds
issue
great,
was
honestly.
the fact people wasn't told that they would forget, I guess. Since that will, I guess, we got told that they will know now about it, then
Yeah,
I
I
don't
think
really
I think
care.
we're talking about a whole different separate issue right now, but don't worry about it.
Oh. Well, I'm fine with it.
Thumbs up.
Alright, well, then comes the last part of our business. This fool over here, I still need to figure out an adequate punishment for. I glare at Nalor.
He's his head in the corner.
I thought it'd be interesting if either the two of you have thoughts.
I have a question for you, Felix. Would you have told Gork about him taking your shit?
I think I did, but also I think I raised my hand as like, he jacked my shit.
Nalor, what do you have of theirs?
No, nothing. Oh yeah, I have this. And he like pulls out of his pocket this very nice wayfinder.
I'll take it from him. Glance it over.
Yeah, it's let me get the description of this thing.
It's a golden wayfinder, and it has engraved the symbol of Azrael, I think.
That's right, yes. Very nice golden wayfinder. You look it up and down, it looks very expensive. As you flip it over, you see engraved in it, that's usually not on one of these things, is the symbol of Azrael.
Ugh. Be careful with this thing. It has god magic infused in it, and I just caution you to always be wary of any god magic involved that you don't fully trust. I'll hand it back to you.
Like, well, I mean, a shady priest gave me this on the street, made me promise not to resell it, and honestly, it's been great so far. I trust it a lot. So I think we're gonna be fine. I'll put it in my breast pocket.
As you put it in your breast pocket, this not a wave of magic, but a sense of like magic comes over everyone within I guess it's just everyone in this room. I need everyone to make a will save. Besides Gerald, obviously.
Okay.
You're immune, Natalia.
Oh, okay.
So are you, Gorg. You just feel this sense of this, like, as it goes in his breast pocket, like a wave of something just, like, comes over you, but you just, like, shake it off.
Why did that happen again when you got it back?
What happened?
You have a very powerful magical item there, and I told you to be cautious with it. It does things without you even consciously attempting to have it do things. And it bears the magic of Azrael, who is a very well-known chaotic god, as well as people like to do things under the guise of Azrael when they might not actually be Azrael. Just be cautious with that. I would hate for you to get swept up in the wrong crowd.
Fair enough, I'll keep that in mind. Gears turning in my head. Will I keep that in mind?
Well,
Probably.
he's an idiot. He tried to bribe me, so I hate him for that. But other than that, I don't have much issue with him. I hardly know the idiot, so I guess it's up to you, child, and you, Your Majesty, what this punishment should be.
Well, I think he murdered someone that I consider a relatively innocent person in this whole affair. I'm not sure what the punishment for murder back in your country is, because I think he should be tried still in your country rules, even though he's technically here. I don't know, should he be? I'm thinking in my head right now. I'm just debating all the reasons why he should and
Why
shouldn't
did
be
I ask
tried.
you?
Trial in your country and Geffen is not really an option, for it would
Well, yeah, right.
bring about
I-
things we don't want told. Trial in my country usually comes down to, are you a worthwhile person or not, and how much did you piss me off?
Fair enough, fair enough.
Well, let's put it to that then. Is he?
I don't honestly know.
You should get that written down in like a book or something and make it like codified law, because I think that makes it to understand that it makes it a whole lot easier. Right? If people can read that, study that, interpret it on their own, then you don't even have to do anything, right? It's just so easy.
We're talking
Anyway,
about again.
so I was saying, I don't know how to punish this guy, but like, murder is bad, right? We don't like murder here, right? I nod, look around the room, nod at everyone. We don't like
depends.
murder here. Well, we don't. We categorically refuse murder unless the murderee tries to murderalize us first, right? Something like that.
I mean, that can still be the case, but I'm fine with it.
You know, maybe I just have a little bit stronger morals than you. Murder is bad, okay? I look at Natalia, right? Murder bad. Generally.
Well, ultimately our options are he can lose his freedom and be subjected to come back to my city with me, and I will find something appropriate for him to do there until he has learned his lesson, or he can forfeit his life.
I mean, he could probably be a fine footstool.
Well, I'm not a supporter of the death penalty, actually, so I don't think that... You know, I think a certain year sentence of serving whatever the fuck and, you know, atoning for his wrongs, I think that changes the world for a much better place when you make sure that you can try and reform them and teach them to better themselves in the future.
You hear
There
a
you
knock
go.
on the
No.
door.
I will open it a crack. Who is it?
It's the cleric. May I?
Come in. What do you want?
The walls are quite thin in here.
Oh god. Am I gonna have to erase your memory now?
No, not needed. But I have an interesting proposition for your conundrum here. I can give this man a quest to seek a rare component to facilitate the resurrection of your fallen friend.
See, that sounds cool. I didn't know that was a thing, right? People coming back from the dead. That sounds super epic.
I mean, I suppose it's just very usually hard to do.
Very well. That seems like a fair punishment for the crime.
Should I just leave her body then here with you, Sir Clark, so you can keep it fine? If you're gonna do it here?
Yes, and I can ensure that her memory is modified of these whole events when she's back with the living.
That would probably be for the best.
If it's okay with you, Queen.
Okay, I have to sense motive him real fast. I'm just like, this dude has pissed me off a
I
little
mean,
bit.
I don't trust him either, but I'm
won't
cold
stand
currently.
around. You know what? Just for that, I'm also sense motiving. There you go.
Yeah,
I just think he's beautiful.
he definitely seems to have like some sort of ulterior motive here, but like you're not sure what that could be. Gerald and Natalia, you get the same kind of sense. Natalia, you're like definitely certain that like, yeah, like this all sounds like it's like legit, but like clearly he has some sort of thing in mind for himself as well. What that is, who knows, but...
All right, cleric, and what do you get out of this? And don't try to tell me nothing.
Of course, I would insist that a cleric of Caucasus perform the ritual to bring her back. Completing great acts and casting great spells in the name of your god furthers their influence in this world.
I
That is
thought
what I
that would
want.
be a given. You would do it if we leave the corpse here.
I personally cannot do such a feat, dude. We'd have to send forth one of the strongest clerics of Caucasus. While this man is on his quest, I will look to locate him, as he's not been heard from some time, but for this task, I'm sure he will remerge and perform when ready.
Very well, that is fine. I turn towards Nalor. This man over here is going to cast a spell on you to do a quest, and you are going to voluntarily fail it.
Please, my queen, no. Okay.
If you do this, you may return to society and do whatever you wish afterwards, after you have completed this.
Don't stab me, please.
Yeah, and this cleric will begin casting Gaius on this guy. There's actually no saving throw on this, actually.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Yeah, so now he's going to be given this quest to go seek out this rare component. This takes 10 minutes of casting to do, so you guys can go back.
So that's why it doesn't have a save.
Yeah.
You need the person to be like tied up at least for 10 minutes. Your Majesty, if I'm allowed to ask you a question.
Yes.
He's very polite.
I have recently started to wanna make better things for myself and my companions. I am a smith. Currently I've run into the issue of needing mithril, though one of it is extremely expensive, and if I want something made in my size I would need a lot. Do you by chance know where I might be able to find a mithril vein that is not only by you or Her Majesty of Given?
If you all do the things I ask of you, if you wish your payment to be in large amounts of straight mithril, I can figure out how to obtain that for you.
What's saying?
He loves it.
Do you say jump? I'll ask how high.
Very well. Well, we need to spend a little bit of time here, wait for my bard to return after he is done cleaning up the mess in the city.
Can I go finish my daggers then in the meantime? Can't really get back to sleep anyway.
If you don't mind, I'd rather you stay here until I am sure that I have both of you swearing to keep everything I have told you quiet. In a more magical way than just your word.
Understandable.
I reach to my side, take a bottle, uncork it, and take a sip.
Do you have your weapon on you?
Yeah?
Ah, fuck.
All right,
You think I
cork
go
it back.
anywhere without my weapon?
Please don't take this road on any wrong way, Your Majesty, but can I see that? From
You
afar, I won't
You
touch
can
it.
look, no touching.
I like
I'll,
raise
like-
one eyebrow.
I'll pull it out, but be holding it very tightly, and you can look at it.
Put his arms behind his back and just. Oh, he is beautiful.
I get an idea. I take out a notepad and start writing.
Who made her, if I might ask?
I'm actually trying to think of where I had that weapon made.
It's
think it was
originally
just-
your mother-in-law's now, I guess. You didn't have a maid, remember?
I thought I gave that one back and I had a new one made because
Did
I was
you?
paranoid. Yeah, because remember I was paranoid about
Okay.
before
Yeah.
I trusted Valu, I was paranoid about him taking it from me. So
Mhm.
yeah. I mean, I don't know if maybe. I think thematically it might be cool if I eventually had it like switched back into my mother-in-law's, just because I feel
Sure.
like once Valu and I are, anyways, yeah. So I actually didn't have it made. It originally was my mother-in-law's weapon.
Yes, a gorgeous blade, that I must say. It
Yes.
is not an easy one to make. That is one I would love to make in my dream. The ones I'm if you will let me, I would like to show you a few of mine that I'm currently working on.
I just keep writing. It's so good.
You can't actually see them. They're actually just by the bed table because they're too big to be in any bag. So you just see like a, what is it? Like 6-7 foot long fucking sword and a claw that's like this size.
Yeah, I think I just like start looking and see how long it's been. Like, Athelos, like, are you done yet? Like, where are you, bro?
No answer comes since he's. Gorg will just be quiet now.
I'm just like, ugh, God, get me out of here.
Yeah, your bard's gonna be taking quite a long time to do everyone. So yeah, you guys can go back to sleep, or once the 10 minutes is up from the spell.
I just had a divine inspiration, right? So I'm currently writing, right?
For me, it's Gorg can't really sleep anymore. I don't know. How many hours do we even get?
Maybe 3 or 4 max.
Yeah, well, currently he's gonna stay awake and.
Well, yeah, just so you know, I mean, it doesn't really matter, but if you don't go back to sleep, you won't be able to prepare spells tomorrow morning.
Yeah, I mean, I had accidentally already hit that because I did all this before I knew this shit was gonna happen. So, but I know what I changed out and shit like that. So.
It's all good.
I think Natalia will just leave them to their room and kind of walk around the temple a little bit.
Yeah, I think as she leaves the room, I'm not sure. I think she gets outside the door and probably can still hear this, right? Because the walls are thin. And I took the door. All right, you gotta work on your phrasing, man. You just the inspiration hit me so hard. You change around a couple of words in the dialogue that you guys were having, and it's like it's gonna be one of the steamiest erotic novels that the capital has seen. Honestly, right? This is some prime dialogue right there. Couldn't this inspiration hit me so hard?
That hit your AC currently?
No.
Damn it! I tried to slap you.
Anyway, work on your phrasing. But it's great, buddy. It's all good.
I hate you, child. You know that.
I sometimes get that impression, but I don't think people ever actually mean it.
I'm a bit on the edge. Well, we have a new employer, so that's at least something interesting.
I mean, she seems nice.
I mean, I don't see why she wouldn't be.
True. I mean, she probably should choose her subordinates more carefully, right? I think now we're the correct choice, but the people before that, I think they're a little sus.
Here's the thing, that she might have selected one, they selected another, they selected another, they selected 5, and I doubt technically each queen of each nation picks every single subject down to the one that
Yeah,
waters
pretty
the
much.
plants
That
outside.
sort of lack of personal control over my life, and the influence that I have is essentially why I ran away from home. It's like that's not what I want to deal with.
So
right?
let me put this right out. If you are, let's say, gonna be king, some place somewhere, you wanna pick every single person under you.
I would at least
Down to the person who is your bed jumper.
quite possibly, yeah, right? I mean, there's.
You really want to know the guy that enters your piss pot? Really?
Yes. Right? I want to be friends with the guy if I can even. I feel like people come into this world and they have certain responsibilities, and it is up to how.
Are you trying to say someone gets born into being a piss pot handler?
Well, no, that's not where I was going with at all. No. What the fuck? No. No.
You said people are like born into their certain responsibilities.
Well, yeah, but don't take it that way, right? I wasn't talking about the piss pot handler at all. He wasn't even on my mind right now, right? You brought him up. Anyway. No, I mean people are born, right? And they have certain responsibilities. Okay? So, as in, you are born, let's say, with great wealth. Then you have some sort of responsibility to make sure that the correct thing is done with said great wealth. Stuff like that, right? That's what responsibilities I mean. So, and the way that I think is if you're someone with a high degree of power, you gotta make sure you use the power in the correct ways, right? And one of those correct ways is making sure that all the people you share the power with, right? The subdivisions below you, whatever, that, you know, they too use the power in the correct way. And I think that's honestly the right way to live life.
Bob puts a hand on your shoulder and says, you know, Gerald, that's a nice inspiration to have, but I'm sorry to tell you, no people are cunts.
Well, I personally take offense to that. Also,
am I wrong?
No, not necessarily. That's why I'm here, right? Anyway.
So, is there a window in this place? John, is there a window
in this room? No, but if you want to walk out to the main room, there are windows, yeah.
Gork will put on his pants, walk outside, sort of like, I have been wearing underwear, don't fucking worry.
Yeah, as you walk out here, you see Natalia walking around with this large black Pegasus creature.
Your Majesty, I won't go outside, but can I get some air at least? I'll just put my head out.
Oh, what's your alignment right now, Christian?
Neutral.
Neutral?
I'm fairly sure it's neutral.
The Pegasus, yeah, just take a look.
Neutral good, actually.
Neutral good? Okay, the Pegasus will kind of sniff you and kind of shake its head at you and trot back a bit from you.
I do shower.
I'll just like laugh and pet Siri on the head.
I'll do it wherein you can see me, so if I do something.
It's fine.
Gork will just go over to a window that will be in her field of view and then just stick his head out. Oh. He just needs fresh air.
Yeah. I last about like 30 seconds until I'm extremely bored on my own. So I'm also gonna go outside. And I go outside. Well, I don't go to you, right? I just lean against the building. Right. Look over to Natalia and it's like, so. Queen of all vampires, eh?
Among other things, yes.
I mean, sounds pretty cool, right?
It has its moments.
Oh, what's your alignment, Gerald?
I am...
It's definitely chaotic.
Yes, I'm chaotic neutral, I would say.
Ooh, okay. I have to actually look that up now.
Does it start licking him?
No, I'm pretty sure it just will be no reaction. Just want to confirm that. Da-da-da-da. Chaotic neutral, eh? Yeah, it kind of just sniffs in your general area and just kind of is not no strong reaction either way. Just kind of ignores you.
Well, at least that's done that you're disgusting.
But yeah, as you're just like next to her, you see this like blackened Pegasus. As you look a little bit closer, it's like skeletal in some areas, like it's missing some flesh here and there. Clearly, it's some sort of undead creature.
It's like the dankest horse I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, it's got wings. It's great. It's cool.
Does that come with the job, or did you have it before?
That was before I became queen.
Fair enough.
Go closest to the window and walks over to the two. By the way, Your Majesty, if sometime in the distant future, when I get better at my craft, if I wanted to send you something, how would I go around doing that? I'm guessing I can't just deliver this to the Queen of Vampires.
Athalos
I'm
will
sure
be your
we'll figure it out.
contact. If you have the need to send me something, you can just give it to him.
Who's that for us?
I believe a few of
Oh,
you
yeah.
have met him. He's...
Yeah, another guy.
Yes.
Well, Gerald, wanna fill him in then?
This Bard guy. He has like weird dragon tattoo that changes color. And
Okay.
he's like a quadruple agent or something.
Uh-huh.
He's just smart enough to know when other people are being idiots and which side to be on. But also
Fair
smart
enough.
enough to know not to piss certain people off.
Fair enough. Well, anyway, what are we waiting around here for? I don't
I'm
quite get
guessing
it right
we're waiting for our antler.
now.
How long
Yeah.
is he gonna take?
I'm assuming after a couple hours he'll finally show up.
Yeah, if you guys want to just skip to that moment.
We are
I
legitimate,
think
like,
I
shooting
will
the
propose
shit.
a card game
Sure.
because I got some playing cards.
I'll just leave you guys to do your thing. I'm actually
fine,
gonna be pseudo surveying this temple a little bit.
Yeah, what are you looking for? What do you mean, like, what are you surveying?
So instead of like donating straight up money to this temple, I think Natalia's gonna find a way to have commissioned like the water from the ocean actually being like an aggregated type thing where the water will actually come into the temple and have like a
Ooh.
water feature that'll be like they can make something that's like some sort of like Caucasus sort of fountain type thing and have like actual water from the ocean coming and filling like the fountain. So
Do you have knowledge engineering?
no.
Then you have
And
no
then they
idea.
can-
You have the idea, but you'd have to get like
I think
someone
she's
to...
more of just like looking at the layout so that she can then convey the layout to someone else who
Sure.
actually has the knowledge. So she's just looking around the layout of the temple to have someone else figure out the logistics of doing it.
Yeah, you definitely have people that you can assign to do that. And yeah, if you
Like-
do, you know...
This looks like it could be possible. Now let's just see if it actually is. That's like basically what she's doing.
Yeah,
As
it's
I'm saying,
definitely...
most people can probably walk into it. It's like this could be a thing here, maybe. You know.
In a world with magic, anything is possible. So yeah, for sure you
True.
can figure it out. But yeah, you can look around to just take in the details and stuff like that. Why don't we take a quick break so Whitney can change into normal attire and everyone use the washroom and such so forth. So yeah, let's be right back for a few minutes. We're back, and you guys are waiting
Killing
for
it.
the bard to come back a few hours later, which he does, and he'll perform a strange ritual with you all. You all have these little toasting glasses that you put a little bit of your blood in, and he'll cast a spell and bind you to an oath that
I ask
Natalia
if I can spike mine with absinthe.
You can.
Nice.
Is that cold enough for holy water?
No.
You actually have normal liquor on you.
Yes.
Huh.
I
And
don't
yeah.
drink holy water to get hammered.
Yeah, so you just feel this, like, oath on you. It doesn't do anything unless you break the oath, but yeah. The
So,
particulars can be specified. Natalia, I assume it's just like, don't tell anyone about this, yada yada.
Yeah, it's the oath is basically like you will not spread word or knowledge in any form or way about what I have told you and what you have found out, and you also are agreeing to essentially work for me. But she will make it open-ended enough that it's not like you have to do anything I say. It's you are agreeing to do jobs for me,
Yeah.
and I
Within
mean,
reason.
yeah,
That's
within
fair enough.
reason. Yeah, so it's not like I tell you to go murder your best friend. You're like oath to do it. The
Okay.
oath part is mostly regarding
About
not
them
spreading the
telling people,
information. Yeah.
You can talk to people that already know about it.
Yes, so she will stipulate that. So essentially the three of you, Dahlia,
Well, hold
will be
on.
informed.
For
Okay.
simplicity, we'll just say during the time you're waiting, Valu would have caught up with Dahlia flying and explained to her, teleport her back, and brought her to this room for this oath so she could take it
Okay.
too.
So yeah, so basically she will stipulate that you guys are allowed to speak to each other about this, obviously, and it's why I'm not mind wiping you, so you have someone to talk to about it, but out of the three of you, you should not divulge any information to anyone.
Perfect. How? I think it's better if I don't ask this. I look.
Ask it, Joe. Just get it over with.
Okay, well, so you see how sometimes you talk to other people, right? And you don't realize you're being listened to by someone else. So then they figure out something. That's bad, right?
To
You
the
don't
best
want
of
that
your
to happen.
ability, make sure the knowledge is not spread. So take as much precautions as needed when talking to each other. Like, you're not going to break your oath if someone happens to overhear you, but, like, if you're just, like, casual
No
about it
willful
and, like,
negligence.
talking it.
Yeah,
Yeah, like,
I
you
got
can't,
it,
don't
I
talk
got
about it in the middle of a tavern where obviously
I
people are
got it.
going
I
to
was
hear.
just like, all right, do I have to like prepare like silenced lined lead rooms and be like, right? I don't have those funds right now, so
Yeah, no, obviously just as
Alright,
much caution as you can reasonably
Cool,
take.
cool.
Huh?
You know, it's nice to get these fine prints down in a contract, right? I've been fucked by contracts before, and it's not good.
Natalia, before she leaves, is also going to make sure this cleric isn't going to fucking cause issues.
I mean, he had one of the letters.
True.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, I will be collecting all of those letters
Yeah,
from anyone that
he'll
you.
hand it to you, and he'll let
Yeah.
you know as long as you fulfill your oath with the Costas donation. His words, his lips are sealed.
I'll give him an overview of my plan and just let him make any contributions, like if he has any ideas of like, oh, like I'd really love the statue to be like this, or if he has any ideas before I pass it along to the people who will actually like fulfill it.
Yeah, he'll be very impressed with your idea and will be very happy with it, and he'll give you his thoughts, and like he wants the statue, a reimagining of Costas to be in the center of the fountain and the water kind of like flowing out of his hands or whatever. Yeah, he'll just give you like all these details and stuff.
That's
And
probably
my
better.
original thought too is I'm actually going to, I'm going to pass it along to like my people, but tell them like, hey, go hit up the Brotherhood of Kala over there. I know they have a bunch of workers. See if they want to take the job, so that like we're paying the Brotherhood of Kala to basically go build this. So it kind of helps sort of, economically helps the people in this area as well. So
Yeah. Alright, Natalia can take off on her steed and fly away. And the party is finally rejoined. It's probably
Pleasure
now
meeting you, Your Majesty.
sunrise.
So, Alphonse, Elo,
Apothelos or
Athalos.
Nalor,
it was a Buffalos.
the bard.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Athalos.
I'm guessing he's still here, right?
If you want him to be, he'd leave after he's done mind wiping everyone.
So, okay, I was under the impression that he would basically end up, like, staying with us because he...
No,
basically
he
and-
just hit like his where his base of operations, right, is mostly out of Geffen. So he's just going to be your contact, the one that will relay my messages to you, let you know of like things I want to be
Ah.
completed. But he's just
Okay.
like my contact in Geffen that will then contact you guys. So
Gotcha.
I'm actually, Natalia will be sending him back to Geffen to tie up loose ends in Geffen as well, and then saying that he'll basically get in touch with you guys when like the first task is like ready. But I want him to make sure he ties up any loose ends of
Yeah,
people in
okay,
Geffen
okay.
who might have memories still.
Gotcha. Well, welcome back, Dahlia.
Hi.
Yo.
Did you enjoy your trip leaving us behind?
I
Hey, now-
mean,
hey,
I don't know
hey.
what the fuck
Hey.
Gerald was doing, but I pieced
I mean,
out, okay?
That I'm fine with, but why leave me?
I don't want to have to answer questions, okay? Like, I don't want to fuck with the vampires. Like, I don't want to piss these people off.
Yeah, well, kind of did, kind of didn't. No one's,
Oh, yeah, also have a
no one's
question.
currently going out on a trip
Are-
to...
Are you
Right.
also a vampire?
What?
John, are you okay?
I mean, she turned into a bat and flew away just like the other guy.
Yeah, because I saw him turn into a bat, and so I was like, oh, I watched him do it, so now I can copy
No,
that and
she's
do it.
through it, Joe.
I just have to be familiar with animals to then turn into them.
Oh my god.
So
that
when I
makes
saw
so much
him
sense.
turn into a bat, I was like, oh shit, I'm familiar with that now. Now I can do it.
You've never seen a bat before that?
I mean, I just watched him become a bat and was like,
Fair
yeah,
enough.
smart. Okay, bat out of here.
There's a difference between seeing different animals and remembering them.
It was a stressful moment, okay? I just was like, I don't want to be here.
Well, probably shouldn't be. Should we head back to town now?
Yeah, probably.
I gotta say, this parfait is killer, right? The
Where
place
the
that we
fuck
stopped
did you
by-
get that?
There was that like midnight street stall still open, right?
We weren't allowed outside!
Yeah.
No, I wasn't.
Well, I mean, I didn't go too far.
That's good. I won't. That's perfect.
Anyway, I'm a nice guy, right?
Debatable. Well, I'll go get my shit.
Alright, traveling back to Geffen.
Yep.
I mean,
Actually,
fairly sure. The vacation plan is cancelled.
it is. I mean, it sounds like everything's solved for now, so we could just totally take the vacation now.
I doubt currently we are on that good of a foot to where we can just be like, you know, imagine you might have shit for us to do, but we're still gonna go on a vacation.
I mean, right. If she literally didn't give us a job right now when she's here personally, that sounds like she doesn't have a job for us right now, so I don't know. Seems like right now is the perfect time to take a vacation.
Dahlia, what do you want to do?
I mean, I didn't ever want to go to the beach, but doesn't seem like what I want usually matters, so I'm just along for the ride.
I don't
Hey,
know,
now,
it matters.
Everyone's opinion is valuable.
Yours
I
is
just
just
want
more
to see
valuable.
of the world, you know. Now I've seen Freetown.
I wouldn't say
That's
that. I
something.
just like. Let's just say. I articulate mine more often.
You did kind of
Fair enough.
stuff the whole beat thing down our throats, so I got shit made before we really came to an agreement.
How about we go stand on the dock and look at the water and call it our ocean trip?
I'm out, it's with me. I just want
that's
to
kind
see
of a
more of the
river,
world,
but
whatever
fair
you
enough.
down.
I mean, close enough it leads to the ocean, right?
Fair enough.
I still don't know what's so special about ocean. It's water. If you start talking about the ocean, I'm actually gonna put the stuck in your mouth again.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna resist for now, but for now.
Fine, let's go look at the water.
So, this here's water.
Someone give me a D100. And perception checks as you guys head down to the docks, checking out the boats and the hustle and bustle of the
Guess
port.
I roll. Yeah.
Nice.
Perception.
Yeah, you guys are checking out the water when this very attractive woman with a hook for a hand is walking down the dock. There's like 15 very stocky, burly men behind her. She seems very upset. And she's like storming through the dock. People are like parting ways for her. And she looks like she's headed for the tavern. She'll kind of like pass you guys unless you stop her or anything.
Nope.
Oh, you know, I don't pass her. Wait, I do pass her. I
We
do get
ignore
out of
her.
the way. Yes. Well, we don't quite ignore her.
I don't know. We cautiously listen at a distance.
Yeah, she's not saying anything. A lot of her, clearly, she's got this like captain's hat on. She's got an eye patch. She's got a hook for her hand. She's got these two nice daggers at her side. She's got this like belt buckle that has like this skull with these like jagged blades coming out of the center of it.
I so extremely want to chat this person up, but just in the back of my mind is just the recent chastizations of do not talk so much, do not talk so much, do not talk so much. I'm just like, I'm holding myself back. Let's see how well I hold myself back here. Don't hold myself back well enough.
Just start
Alright.
walking over towards her.
Well, not quite, right? I need to approach this in the right way. So let's see how do I best talk to this lady?
I mean, the water's interesting, I guess. It's
I
Deep
think
well.
I think the right way to go is intercepting her right now. Terrible fucking idea, right? So I think part ways, let her go wherever she needs to go. Take a look at the water, observe it for a good 5 seconds, and then I'm gonna probably head over for a drink or something.
now it's like 7 a.m.
So,
I wanna go back to town, so sleep.
I mean, right? Docs are in town, so
What? I'm not gonna sleep 8 hours now. I wanna go back. Get out of this fucking port town now.
Geffen? Oh.
Yes, you fucking moron.
Oh. Well, that does make a certain modicum of sense. I just, I just thought that lady, she might have an interesting story. Like, she looked like she had a history. I mean, did you see that hook for her hand? That's like, that ain't normal, right? Normal people
Yep.
don't have one hand.
And I also know
Normal
I'm
people
staying
have
the
2
way
hands.
out of it. We pissed off enough people, Gerald. I don't want to put a pilot on that list.
anyone. I'm a very reasonable guy, and I get along fine with about everyone usually.
Except for the people that you feed holy water.
Well, he was sort of being a dick, and he murdered a person, right? So that's
True.
kind of on him.
We're also being a bit of a dick, though.
Yeah. So,
Can't we
It's a
just
bit
go
rude.
back to Geffen? Please? It's been a long night. I'm
Sure.
tired.
I won't talk to the interesting lady, but that means you're gonna have to listen to me complain for a while about that.
So, Gork's take out a coin. I will take that. I legitimately that to flip a coin too. I'm saying, nope, go talk to her. I will take the complaining.
No.
All right, on the road again.
Yep.
Hit the road, Jack.
All right. You guys didn't have horses, did you? Or you did?
Nope.
I'm an ogre.
Yeah, just
No
kinda
horse.
armor.
I am a horse. I am a horse. Yes.
The whole issue is we can't find an animal that can carry my weight.
True. All right. So yeah, it's gonna take you 3/4 of the day to get back to town, but you guys can give me a D100 for your rolled back to see if you run into anything. Probably.
Yeah, I'll
not.
do it. 17.
Yeah. Yeah, so you're about like halfway back when I guess you're now leaving the town. So let's get rid of that music, and we'll go for this one. Why is that the? Yeah, you'll come across this. There's like a few people in line and a traveling merchant. He's got his stall set up. Clearly, when you're walking up, you can see that there's perfumes, balms, ointments, oils, and allegedly healing potions.
Ooh, I love stalls like this. We're gonna have to check that out.
I like how the wording was allegedly.
Well, you know, it says healing potions right here.
Mm-hmm.
Let's be quick about it, please.
Yeah, behind the stall, if you guys want to stop, there is a stocky kind of merchant. He's human. He's got a nice big black beard, and he's wearing like very nice attire, clearly of the merchant class. He's got these nice gold rings on his hand, and if you guys come on up, he'll immediately leave the customer he's talking to and say, "Oh, hello! You all look like strapping adventurers. I have healing potions, or just general perfumes and ointments if you prefer that."
Oh, well, sir. I originally came here for the perfumes and ointments because that's my jam. But I
Okay.
think he loves healing potions.
I'm fine now, though. We got the wound, so we don't really need
Oh,
it.
okay. He doesn't love healing potions anymore, but he used to love healing potions. I don't know what changed him. You know, life sometimes finds ways. Anyway, so I saw some very interesting perfumes here. I know some of those, but some of them are unfamiliar, so I might, you know, I might have some questions as to those.
I'll be over at the tree. And Gork just goes over and sits by a tree.
Lovely.
Yeah. So yeah, he shows you a bunch. He says, "There's it depends on what kind of rarity you're going for. If you want a common one, it's about a gold, and he kind of shows you a tray of these average ones that you've probably seen around. And then he kind of pulls out this other tray of these strange-looking ones that you've never definitely seen. And he says, if you want one of these, they cost 100 gold each."
Ooh. I mean, that just sounds good, right? Can I get some description of some of these? Can I get maybe some, like, does he have these tiny strips of paper where you can do like a smell test?
Yeah, you can. For the exotic ones you're talking about.
Well, whichever ones, right? I definitely want to try some of the normal ones because, you know, I need some everyday life, and then maybe one of the exotic ones for special occasions.
Yeah, the normal ones you can just like uncork and like sniff and get a scent of. The exotic ones he actually has a duplicate of each one that you can try out like a dose of. Like you can open it up and like pour it on like a little parchment to get a good scent of it.
Yeah.
So he has 5 of the exotic ones and 10 common. The common ones are just everyday ones that you would have seen or smelt before. They're just like common sense. The exotic ones, they are smells and stuff you've never seen or smelt before. There's one that he says is from the deserts of Morocco. It's a clear liquid, and it looks, when you like take a test of it and smell it, it just smells very it doesn't smell like much at first, but then like after a second of it, like the scent's getting in your nose, it has a strong like I don't know how to describe it. It makes it feel like you are in the open sea almost. Has like the salt water smell to it.
Ooh, that sounds pretty good already.
Then there's another one that is a red liquid, and this one is said to be from. Oh, I need to pull up a map for this one. This one is said to be from just north of here, Payon, a city of fine and delectable things.
That's where the elves are.
No. I mean, there probably are some elves there, but it's like... It's just the city just north of you. Actually, we can all just come to this, yeah. Come to this map.
You say Heion?
Payon.
Oh, for Payon. Oh.
Yeah. So yeah, he lets you know that this one's from there. It smells like...
Elf.
No. It has a bit of a musty kind of smell, but it's a more like an aftershave kind of smell. Slight alcohol kind of sense to it. He lets you know that many deep dwellers prefer that scent. So if you planning on conversing with any of them, they may take well to you smelling like them. He lets you know. But yeah, the third one is a blue kind of clearish liquid. And he lets you know that one is from Abscondriel, the Elven city. A rare
So
one.
that's actually from the elves.
Yes. And yeah, it just smells like freshly cut grass is the best way to put that scent.
Hey,
Does
darling,
he,
my weapon.
does he have one from Frontera that reminds me of home?
He does have one from Frontera, but that is in the common set. Nothing exotic about Frontera.
That's probably the common smell that I get, right? It's probably that one. And then for the rare one...
What about the fifth? Because you only
true.
mentioned 4 rare.
Yeah, there is a brownish, clearish one that he lets you know that this one is... Ooh, this one is actually more expensive, but he lets you know this is a more rarity. It was uncovered in the ruins, in a ruined city. And this one you don't have he doesn't have a duplicate to test it. So this one he uncorks slowly and just kind of wafts it toward you, and you kind of get this like smell of.
How does that function? How do you find a perfume in a ruined city?
I don't know. That's what he says. It's a subtle smell, fragrance that is kind of. It smells like freshly cut flowers or like that's like when you put your nose into like a lily is what it kind of smells like.
Yeah, it sounds like, clearly, since it's the most expensive one, it sounds like it's the one for me, right? How much more expensive is it?
Double the exotic, so 200 gold.
Alright, good.
And he lets you know
I
mechanically would get 10 doses of this if you want, and it lasts for 24 hours each dose.
Perfect. I will get that one for special occasions. And the common one for every day.
Yeah, he'll throw the common one in for free if you're going to buy this expensive one.
Alright, nice.
Anyone else want anything? All right. Yeah, he'll wrap it up in a nice paper and hand you both the vials.
Very nice. I thank him.
Yeah, so if you want me to give you an item or just somewhere note that you have 10 uses, 10 doses, 24-hour use.
An item would be good.
Yeah,
I was
make
gonna
one.
have one myself, but
I'll make one real quick as I get you back into town, unless you guys want, none of you else wanted anything.
Nope.
Alrighty.
I'm a bit poor at the moment. I only have 30 platinum to my name. Because I'm still finishing the daggers. Didn't have money, but I'm also finishing my magical headbag.
I'm gonna find a nice little icon for this. We'll use that.
Do we need to make some kind of check for like not having slept long enough, John, to see if we get exhausted or something?
Not the first day is okay.
Okay.
If you stay up again, I'd probably get something. This doesn't have a weight. It's fine. But... there we go. Now I just need to drag this onto your sheet, I believe.
If you have it on a sheet, you can just do give.
Yeah, no, I just created the item. I don't have it on a random sheet.
Ah!
There you go. It's under your consumables.
Thank you.
I guess we can just put quantity 10, and then every time you use
I
one,
can
you
do
can
that.
just...
You can just give it charges.
Yeah, but I mean, quantity.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, I mean,
Whichever one
if
you
it
want
doesn't
to
have
do.
a weight, then yeah.
Okay, yeah. You guys get back into Geffen as the sun is kind of on the crest of setting. You guys can get back to the Adventurers Guild if that's where you're headed.
Oh yeah, because it takes us like a long ass time to travel from Port Gaffenia to Geffen.
A decent ass time, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 12 miles.
What's your lowest move speed? Because you actually get there a little bit quicker
30.
than I thought.
30.
30 is your speed? Oh, okay. I think you get there before the sun sets then. Because if
Because,
you're
like,
at
we left,
30...
Extremely early in the morning.
Yeah, you can move 24 miles a day. So yeah, it'd probably be around just late afternoon when you guys get into the city.
Oh, okay, perfect. I mean, Gok does the first thing he always does. So take me there. Take me there, my dear friend. It is tradition.
To the paradise city.
First thing Gorg wants to do is check out this notice board.
It excites him. He sees new things each time. It makes him so excited.
Take him down to the notice board city where the quests are new and the rewards are pretty.
Oh! Nice.
Nice one, Felix. You know what, Felix, you can have for that? 5
Brave.
copper.
Okay, thanks.
Because that's all the copper I have.
They're on my sheet now. I own your copper.
Oh, huh. Doesn't she look familiar?
I said, God damn it, I wanted to talk to that lady, guys.
God damn.
Well, I'm very glad you didn't decide to talk to her.
Why not?
Considering she's worth 10,000 gold.
Considering she's worth 10,000 gold, she must have some interesting fucking stories on her, no?
And no potential
That's
to
a great
very
person to talk to.
dumpy.
Do not pick up any strangers while sailing. Do not believe or trust her in any regard. Damn.
So that could have gone wrong for us, Gerald.
I don't think so. I think it could have gone great.
Uh-huh.
I think you need to trust more in
Well-
the power of conversation, right? Just sitting down with people, sharing words and exchanging ideas, feelings, whatever. right?
Okay,
You
now I said, wanted that moss trolls. Okay. Urchinala seeking what does that one say, John? It's covered.
Yeah, it's covered on purpose. Have you guys not seen that one before?
We saw it. That was
Yeah,
the one where people gone missing in
Yeah.
Nala.
Yeah, I can let you read it again, but yeah. It looks like
I
they've...
just forgot. I just forgot.
Yeah, it looks like they've like put other papers over it, and they're just like not worried about it. It seems.
Okay. Some moss trolls. That could be a thing.
I mean, they sound expensive.
Which means
Does any
probably
of you have
deadly.
anything with fire? Dahlia?
Have what?
Fire.
Uh,
My father told me you kill a troll, you'd get fire.
Let me see here.
Well, but if it's
mean,
a moss troll,
I'm
they're probably wet, so I'm not sure
sure-
if fire works.
I'm sure I could find some fire spells if we needed fire. I have, like... I get access to every spell, so I'm sure there's something fire-oriented if we needed
Fair
it.
enough.
I just know what I've been told. You kill a troll, you need fire. I don't know why he just said to kill a troll, you need fire. Well, I'm gonna finish these 4 daggers, and I take them out of your belt pocket.
Is Moss
okay.
Trolls a knowledge nature or
Local.
local? Okay, that's what I thought it might be. I mean, I guess I'll try.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought I said I had a +1. Maybe I can't even roll this.
It says you have 1 rank in it
Skills. Yeah, but then why did I roll a 5 and get a 5?
because you have a
Unless I have
-1
a
to-
negative. Oh, yeah, okay. Knowledge nature. This. Oh, no, local. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I don't know anything about Moss Trolls.
I'll
Blow my
finish
ass.
these, finish my bag,
Cool.
and do you guys want to go to the library then again?
I guess it could.
I'll be over to Smithy. Yeah, I'll go to the Smithy, finish his last 4 wind singers, and finish my head bag. Now it will be useful if it's going with troll head.
Yeah.
I'll add a head bag there then, because it will.
The
I will
body
finish
bag
it
of
today.
holding.
It's a
Yeah.
minor.
That I assume
It's a
that takes
minor
you the
body
rest
bag.
of today, so you're gonna be sleeping tonight and then doing this tomorrow.
Yeah, if we end up doing it, then yeah. I mean,
Or I
either
guess-
way,
Yeah, the rest of you could research these creatures if you want while you're waiting for Grog to
I mean,
finish.
sure, right? It seems like a thing to do.
Sure.
Alright.
it's
If
usually what we
you
do.
are going to dedicate time to looking these up, you don't need to make any rolls. You can get the basics. What do you want to learn about them?
Also, it seems like, I'm not sure if that was here the last time, we got more information about our tentacle monster, right? Our tentacle eye thing.
Is it? Is it more not?
I don't know, right? Did we have that textual information the last time around as well?
Okay,
I was-
name I
Yeah.
don't think it's there.
Yeah, see? Alright, it just seems like we have more information now, so that means your friend might be back by now?
Maybe
Or
or
not.
that.
Or he died horribly.
Twice as difficult to hit as a peasant.
That's such a great description. It's insane.
The fuck does that mean?
Well, that means 20 AC, but it's
Correct.
funny.
Okay.
Also, it can dominate. That's a little spooky.
True.
Which means Phoenix will just be dominated.
Hey now, I have a strong mind. Beer.
Mm-hmm. What do you want to know about the moss trolls there?
Yeah, I mean, I guess, like, how hard are they to hit? How hard do they hit? Immunities and or special things.
Yeah, so moss trolls are a little bit of a unique type of troll. They're easy to hit. They have the standard senses of a troll: dark vision, scent, low light vision. They are known to be able to change shape into trees. They usually hide in amongst the trees as well, and their main way of, like, if you go into their territory, they will attack from the highest trees. So they have like a 15-foot reach with claws when they're fighting from the trees. They are large creatures.
What's their alignment normally?
Chaotic evil.
Oh, okay.
Evil.
How do I get you down?
And yeah, you can read about them that they do, like most trolls, have a fear of fire and a weakness to it. But they are.
John,
Yeah.
do you know how maybe I can get the bag of holding into containers instead of equipment?
I feel like you can literally change the entry itself, right?
And I guess maybe if I do other, no.
Probably in the details. Yeah, in the details there's probably something somewhere.
Armor, shield, miscellaneous. Is that because it is on here? Nope.
I don't know. Who knows?
So it'll just be easier to then add shit to it.
Yeah, to actually make it a mechanical container is something that they program into the item that I don't know how to change.
Okay.
So if you want to actually like use that feature, but if you want to actually just move it in that category, there may be a way. I'm not sure though. But I don't know.
Then I will just add a fake item called down here called headbag and just it doesn't have a weight.
Well, I just realized that the containers are actual containers and that I can put actual things
Yeah.
in the backpack.
That,
See,
I
yeah,
told
they're
you that at
just-
one
I
point.
just changed the weight, right?
Yeah,
I just
but I
did the
have
math
told
on
you you could do that, Felix. You just
Well,
forgotten.
You know, you might have told me that I can do that, but I didn't properly listen, so I was like, yeah, sure, and I just changed the weight.
You brute bastard.
They're just a little annoying because you have to
That's-
like click into them and then look what's inside,
Yeah.
kind of thing. But
Yeah, but it's nice for like certain things. Like I have my bag for some just like things for healing, bedroll, rations, water skin, rope, minus big. And for the head bag, I will just be putting in heads. Plus, it helps me then keep track of how much weight do I have in this thing before it's a fucking birth. Because it can only hold 50 kilos. Oh, 50 pounds. That's actually really funny. If you look at it, the weight says kg, but all the weight in here is in pounds.
no.
I just noticed that. That's fucking dumb. But okay, yeah. What? So we found out what they are weak to fire.
Yes, they are specifically have a fear of fire, which means they will become shaken as long as it's within 30 feet of a visible fire or open flame of at least a torch size. They're really good at climbing trees. Other than that, just the standard troll stuff.
And if you want to know more, then it's a check. Yes.
No, I just said you because if you're spending time researching them, I can give you like what specifics you want to know.
I mean, I always want to know like how hard do the fuckers hit?
Oh, that was a question. Yeah, sorry. They
Oh.
got +5 to hit.
Okay. And then, but you also got a sustained question: how hard do they hit? But in actual,
D4s.
how hard?
D4
D4s?
damage. Yeah.
Why are they 1,000 gold?
Who knows? There's probably reasons for it.
How tough are they?
They're a 4 hit dice creature, D8.
How many pounds?
How
is
hard
that
are they to
normally?
hit?
Right.
There must be
AC
some fun.
15.
Do they regen?
Yes.
How much?
Standard troll, I believe, is regen 5.
That could potentially be why. They're just fucking tenacious and won't die. You can get. Can you override rat if you deal fire damage to them? I forget.
Yeah, if you burn them with fire, they stop regenning.
Okay. I can't make flamings currently because we're broke. That would help though, going after those trolls.
Hey now, I got money.
I need like up in thousands.
How many thousands? I can. put
Like few plus, and that's just for flaming.
I
So
would
for the
love to have a
prior
flaming
one,
dagger.
I will need a shitload of money. Let's just go with that.
Okay, good.
I
I
guess.
mean, I have fire spells, obviously.
Yeah, and I do have some myself, I think. Spells. Right, yeah, sun metal. So I can do that. Hey, I actually get some use out of sun metal and shit. That's nice.
And you'll know that these trolls are 9 feet tall and they weigh about 550 pounds.
I'm heavier than them. Ah!
And they are known to only speak giant.
I can talk to them. Oh. But I'm fairly sure. Wait, no. Yeah, because giant is the same as Oka. Well.
Maybe someone's paying so well because moss troll heads are a valuable component to them. Also,
After those, also here your things. I like chucked them to you on the table.
oh, thank you. Well, so this might be me having PTSD from Neil trolls, but right, bringing back troll heads might be an issue. I don't think it's actually the case.
Oh, you're
But-
the whole thing that like it will grow from
It
the head.
keeps growing back.
No, they
Yeah,
can
I don't think
actually
that's the
be
case.
killed.
Yeah.
I think also, yeah, like if you cut off the heads, but also just like if you deal, like if you burn them, so they have been dealt fire damage, and then you like have dealt not dealt with the die, because they
Yeah,
also
that
follow
sounds-
the
that
rule of
sounds
the
like-
whole.
This sounds like the reasonable way I would think it works.
Yeah,
And yet I still have PTSD from Neil trolls.
that's because Niels just says no, fuck yourself.
No, it's not necessarily true. You know?
It's a little bit true.
He just likes his things, you know? He doesn't
Um,
like it when players take his things away from him.
well, John, how much would an oil cost that would light fire to your weapon? Can we buy that?
Probably.
Because that would potentially be needed for gel. Should we do that? I mean, I'm a bit poor now. I don't know about you.
I still have some funds.
Dahlia?
And I mean, it certainly sounds like a well-paying job. The only issue I see is if there's like 20 of these trolls at once, we're fucking.
Maybe we'll ask to maybe see if you can get a head count, right?
Yeah. I mean, would they know if they hide his trees? How could they tell?
Leg count? I don't know then. They've been spotted, so they might have an idea of how many.
No. All I'm saying is that the account might not necessarily be too accurate, but
No, but I mean,
fair enough. Let's just.
let's find out if you can find some fire to you. Also, I want to look up what. Does an Ever Burning Torch actually produce fire?
Does what produce fire?
Ever Burning Torch.
I don't believe so, no.
Okay, so that wouldn't work.
Yeah, I'm not seeing if there's any, like, temporary fire thing unless you can find it.
If you can't find it, I probably can't either.
There are
Is
items that
there
let you,
stuff-
like, throw that, like, go, like,
Yeah,
you
like
can, like, throw
alchemist's
alchemical
fire or
fire,
something
yeah.
like
That stuff is easy to find, but I don't know if there's anything you
Yeah,
can
I
apply to,
think
like, your weapon.
I think I'll probably get that.
But what are they are on the items, right? It should be. Fire. Alchemist fire are 20 a pop. With the discount, can we buy that from the guild?
Yes. Alchemist fire, 1 flask, 20 gold. You can get
And
a
we
discount
get-
for 10 gold. They weigh 1
Oh.
pound each.
So we actually can get them for 10. Ooh, nice. We are in good standing with the guild. Nice. Okay. And
You know
yeah,
what? Just to be
Definitely
completely
you can do
reasonable,
that.
I'm gonna get 10 bottles.
that's probably isn't a bad idea, honestly.
Yeah, just so you know how it works, they're thrown as a splash weapon with a range increment of 10 feet. So every 10 feet above 10 feet, you're at a -2. 1d6 points if you hit directly. Every creature within 5 feet of that point will have to take 1 point of fire damage from splash. On the round following a direct hit, the target will take an additional 1d6 points of damage. And they need to spend a full round to attempt to extinguish the flames before taking the additional damage. They need to do a reflex save. Rolling on the ground provides a +2 bonus to the save.
Stop, drop, and roll, boys. Stop, drop, and roll.
You get 10 of those, perfect. I'm not gonna give any because I wouldn't be able to hit with them. Terrible decks.
I'm just gonna prepare that.
That will definitely help.
Nice.
Ask Mundagilt if we can get a count on how many maybe haven't spotted.
Yes, you will know that the reason they've put the notice up is the farms to the south have been complaining about these raids from trolls grabbing their livestock and their stuff like that. They have a rough count of 4 to 8 of them roaming around.
Alright.
Let's see. We should be able to handle that.
Well,
At
not
all
at once,
levels?
but you know.
Maybe not all 8 at once, so it might be a bit difficult for you. I will probably be fine. But,
Let's
Well,
go!
then
Let's go kill some trolls!
We troll murder.
I mean, yeah, let's go. I will set up my spell. Give me a moment. Okay. I don't need protection from evil anymore.
Hey now. Trolls are plenty evil.
True.
You wanna grab Bless. I could have just focused on buffing myself up so much. What is... Bless is... the last 4 minutes currently. How much AC and Shield of Faith currently for me? 2? How much AC can I get without this? If I just have... Shield on and... Shield of Faith. That's 25 AC. Without Shield of Faith.
Unauthorized token, unauthorized token.
Okay, that's still fine.
Like casually ignoring how many error pop-ups we're getting right now.
Yeah.
I'm
don't
actually
worry
not
about
paying
it.
attention to them for once.
You know, we probably should fix that.
Yeah, I don't know why it does that.
It's probably some weird interaction.
Is it just us or does it happen with the other groups as well?
Happens
It happens with
everyone.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's
there
like-
may just
yeah.
be some sort of weird permission thing you have to change.
Hmm.
I don't know.
Why? No, I don't think I'm gonna... No, I'm actually gonna grab 2 sun metals.
I think there might actually be a way to look into the log and see what the fuck's going on and see where that message is coming from.
Now let's see here.
Gesundheit.
Thank you.
8? No. Honestly, no. Spiritual weapon? Maybe, honestly. Because I still don't get full... I don't have more than 1 attack a turn still, right? Yeah, no I don't.
Not until you get 6 BAB.
Yep.
Bap.
Bab.
Bap, bap,
Yeah, I
bap,
think-
bap, bap, bap,
I
bap.
think we'll still grab a spiritual weapon then.
Oh, I do remember. I still have that pearl, so I could get one of these first. No, we'll have them like this.
John, does a flammable object count oil potentially that's like been smashed in the ground?
What do you mean?
For the sake of this bow.
You can make an unattended fine flammable object catch on fire. Yeah, because it says you're as if you're using flint and steel. So if you had like flammable oil and you like created a spark going down.
Well, let's say like we had like an oil flask, shocked it at a troll.
Sure. Yeah,
And it smashed
I'll
on the
let that
troll.
work. Yeah.
Felix. Legitimate action, just fucking light the troll on fire. Yeah. I will still also though grab some torches because I have a free hand. After all, so I can just hold that in my hand.
Yeah. Do I have torches in here? I do not. What is the price of a torch?
Very cheap.
I have torches on me.
Yeah. Like silver or
okay.
copper for a regular torch.
If you wanna send my way.
Sure, I'm gonna send you my torches.
Oh, fuck.
There you go. I'll send you all my torches. I
Yes, sir.
first have to take them from the container. Then I can give them to you.
Yeah, you need to retrieve them
Where
first.
you at? There you at. There you go.
Perfect. I now have 5 torches.
My torches.
And they can last an hour. Okay. Are trolls nocturnal or?
Not these specific trolls. Trolls in general, not really either.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, we'll rest. And I made this. Nope, that was the thing I made. I made a thing. Oh, did I never actually finish it because it fucking crashed? No, fuck.
The actual item.
I
or-
made a list of the shit that I could put on my statement
Oh,
weapon.
I saw it. You posted it. Did it not save on your character sheet?
I had a crash basically, where like it crashed me from my PC or something.
But I saw you
And-
like
and
posted in chat. Like I saw it in chat.
Just now?
No, like before when you like were testing it or something. So it wouldn't.
Yeah, I never got to save it before I was done.
But what I'm saying is, if you pushed it and it outputted it to chat, it was once on your character sheet, unless you like
That's
removed it and then edited it again or something.
I was still. I think I was like testing it in there, but I never hit the save or something. Like I think it was on a macro or something. Maybe I'm
No,
not
it's
sure.
there. Look. That's what I saw.
Oh, I have it on the round. Oh, that's why I thought it maybe. Okay, yeah, okay. So I can make. Yeah, I can make flaming, and I can make them keen. Cause this was. Yeah, so you're doing on my further charts, I can make an additional on it. And flaming is just plus a d6, right?
I believe so. I'd have to look it up.
sounds right. Because that shouldn't go up by the size of the weapon, right? That would be silly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, then it's just 6. Okay. And I can have 4 rounds of that. Okay. Then, yeah. I probably won't get any better chance with this shit. Oh, 10th level and I can start teleporting us a little bit.
Okay, so apparently,
Yeah.
that error might have to do with the fact that we have multiple combat trackers. So maybe if you disable the combat carousel, that error message won't appear anymore. Because essentially what it's trying to do is you create the new token, and then the code for the combat tracker on our end tries to be like, hey, new token, we gotta do something with that, right? Integrate it into our combat tracker thing, but we can't because we don't have permission on that scene because we're not on that scene yet.
Alright, do any of you guys really care about it, or I'll disable the carousel and
I
try
don't give
it?
a fuck.
I don't use the carousel,
Yeah.
but I don't.
hate the
I
carousel.
also don't care what you do.
Alright, I just tried taking it off, and we'll just test it right now
yeah,
real quick.
let's see if that works.
Because that would be a huge benefit, because it is annoying to see that error pop up every time I'm trying to add a token.
Yeah. Like, I can stop counting it, but this is like annoying when it just pops up.
Yeah, well, I'm just countering the meta by just adding numerous so that you have no idea what the actual count is of things. But
Yeah.
Yeah. I like it.
I mean, even if you put in 20, we are still going, because the characters
Sure.
think, oh, 48.
We're getting trolled, guys.
Aha!
Haha. Funny.
That's the notice board.
Yes, I know. Still the notice board.
I'm still loading in.
Oh, okay. I
Same.
probably
Mine didn't like load. Yeah. Like what the
Yeah, it's
heck?
taking forever. Okay, let me just quickly test adding another token. See if that works. You guys getting
Nope.
error?
Still
Nice.
still a problem.
Oh, you did get it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we did get it. So there's still some other issue. I don't know. We can figure it out sometime. Some
Yeah.
other time.
Still not even loaded in.
Really?
Yeah. You might have to exit it out and just reopen it completely. It's not doing anything for me.
No. Okay.
But while you're reloading, I guess you guys are traveling out to the southern area, look for some trolls.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, what's the plan? You know that they hide in the trees and stuff like that, or are you just looking in the tree branches? Is there any specific...
I mean, I feel like my character would be pretty decent about able to pick out shit that isn't supposed to be there in trees.
Yeah,
We're
but also
gonna
there's
look for
the rain
moss
on the farms.
trees.
yeah, but the rain on the
Is there
farm.
moss
Are they
trolls?
like every day?
The attacks that they were reported is what you're asking about?
Yes.
No, it's like throughout like the past month, like once in a while there'll be raids on their farm, and then lately it's been more frequent. So like that's why
Have
the
there been
notices
any
went
like consistency, like every other day, every 3 days?
up. I guess since the report's been made, if you ask about it, they would say that they've reported that the past few nights it's been happening. So last night it happened, and they're expecting probably tonight again, but there's no guarantee.
I feel like I could probably track them.
Well, that's my idea. Was we could wait, you know, attack the ones that come,
That's
pull them
right.
down, and then follow back, potentially not attacking all of them at once.
You know,
Or
that's
what if
probably
they just
smart idea.
all
But
raid
why?
at once, though?
Yeah.
They could just all come at once. We might have better luck, like, trying to pick out one or two by themselves. Like, I feel like if you're gonna raid someplace, you're gonna bring all of your people. Like,
Gonna bring the gang.
Well, I mean, it's just an idea.
I mean, I think we try to track them, see if we can find them. Worst case scenario, if we can't, then we wait out the farm.
Sure. Give me a survival check once you guys get to the farm.
I will assist because I can't do the other thing.
I don't think you can actually. God, there must
You
be an
can't
air
use-
show going on in my place. It's like jets and shit. I don't think you can assist with tracking unless you. Let me just read it. Follow tracks. Da-da-da. If you are not trained in this skill, you cannot make an untrained checks to find tracks. Alright, do you have a skill rank in it?
Dahlia does.
Yeah,
Okay.
but do you? Because you can't.
No.
Then no, you can't help.
Okay, I can't even. Okay. Well,
But yeah, 17 is good. Let's see what the condition modifiers are. Size of the creature gives you a bonus. They're large. That helps you. Yeah, you can follow the tracks if you wish. You can see these big trollish footprints in the ground. You can get a little read on them. There looks to be like a set of at least 6 tracks. However, no, yeah, 6 tracks.
I don't like the fact that, however.
I enjoy the however. I relish in the however.
I will having in my claw hand a torch unlit.
But are you following the tracks, or are you just kind of
Yeah, I think we're just gonna follow them.
right?
Let's
So
go.
when you follow the tracks for about 20 minutes, you'll find that the tracks kind of congregate in this one spot before you start getting into like the tree line, and it seems like there was like one bit, like another set of footprints that the others gathered around, and then all of the footprints kind of go into the tree line, and you.
Sorry, what were you gonna say?
Once it goes into the tree line, you kind of lose sense of the tracks because it becomes like foresty, and there's like trees and roots and everywhere. It's not like easy to follow the tracks at that point. You can make another check to try, but it's gonna be harder.
Yeah, I mean, I'll try at least.
Can Kitty help? I don't know if Kitty has any ranks in survival.
Ugh, did worse. No, I don't think.
Yeah, you kind of lose the trail once it gets into the tree line, but theoretically, you know trolls are aggressive creatures. If you wander around looking for them and you find them, they will probably attack you.
Yeah, that sounds like a terrible idea. But doesn't sound like something I'd entirely hate.
I just need to look at something real quick. This spell's bug. Oh, verbal or somatic. So I actually can't. I don't need a halfling to cast spark. Perfect. I can just beacon. Then my plan works with me holding a torch in my hand.
Sorry about that.
Seeing if I have any spells that could help us. I mean, here's a random thing. Can I find an animal? Any animals around?
Yeah. What do you want to find? There's like squirrels running around. There's birds in the trees. There's a bunch.
Preferably a bird. I'd like
They
a
are a
bird.
bit smarter.
Sure.
But
And
the
then I
squirrel talking about nuts.
Guess I could use like wild empathy to get it to like be chill around me at first.
Yeah, I'm just seeing what kind of bird you find. Yeah, the first thing that catches your eye is a eagle perched on one
They
of the
are very
branches.
smart.
Yeah, I don't know. So I guess I'm going to cast. If I can find it.
Yes, speak with animal, baby.
Speak with animals. You can ask questions and receive answers from animals, but the spell doesn't make them any more friendly than normal. Da la la. While the more stupid ones make inane comments, you may do some favor of service. Alright.
Did you catch the bit about animal empathy for the region?
What are you doing?
Well, I mean, it's basically works like diplomacy, so I can use it if I need it. But I'm gonna start with just like casting this, I guess, and then trying to talk to the eagle.
Sure.
I'm like, hey,
Huh?
eagle.
You can talk to me? What the-
Yeah.
I've never spoken to... wait, what are you again?
Human.
Oh, you are human, okay. I've never spoken to a human before.
I'm a special kind of human. I like animals. I'm good with them.
Oh. Cool.
Have you seen any trolls around here? Do you happen to know which direction they might be in?
What's a troll?
I'll describe what they look like. I'm sure we saw a picture, so I'll just
Sure.
be like really big,
Oh.
you know.
Foot green, mossy dude.
Yeah, I've seen
Smell real
them.
bad.
Me and my friends stay away from those trees because they hide pretty well. I don't notice until it's too late. A lot of my friends died to them.
Well, we're kind of trying to help with that. Maybe get
Mm.
rid of some of them so they hopefully won't hurt you guys. So we're trying to find them.
Oh.
Any way you can point us in
Yeah,
the direction of those trees?
I can show you.
Yeah, okay. I'll like turn back to common. Okay, we're following this eagle.
Love the bird. Let's go.
You're gonna kill the tree ones, right?
Yeah, are there other ones?
What are you gonna do about the darkness?
The darkness? What's that?
Every once in a while, when the sun's up, this ball of darkness, like it's nighttime, goes around them.
Like every time or just sometimes?
Just sometimes.
Well, I mean, we do have fire that might light up the darkness. Maybe, depending on what kind of darkness it is.
I don't know. I just know sun is out, and this ball of darkness, like it's nighttime in a small area, goes around. As big as one of the other trolls, but... Or, yeah, what you called a troll.
Okay. Well, I mean,
Okay, I show you now, right?
yeah, show us.
Yeah, it'll take off from above the tree, and then you can look up in the sky, and the brush isn't too thick that you can follow it if you want. It'll be like circling, waiting for you to follow, kind of thing.
Did it say anything?
It said that there might be like like sometimes it has darkness when the sun is up, so there might be, I don't know, maybe maybe one of them has the ability to cast like a darkness spell or something.
Well, I mean, I can see through that. I can see into the dark.
Well, depends on what kind of dark it is, right? There are some darks that dark vision helps with, and some darks that dark vision
Some
doesn't help
darks
with.
are just darker than others.
Yeah, but I think like with darkness spell, you can still see through it if you have dark vision. Because I went to actually look that up in the last campaign I was part of. Which was very interesting to find out.
Yeah, like I said, it just depends on what darkness spell they use. Because like deeper darkness, dark vision does not work in. So
Yeah.
it just depends.
And then we're gonna start the fucking dealing with fighting into concealment, which is
Anyway.
annoying.
Alright, yeah, you guys are moving along through the forest, following the bird. And I guess I'll bring you to this map.
Step blue sky.
Here we go. Forest area 3.
And the bird will kind of... Actually, I think I have a bird random token because you have summoned an eagle.
I had an
before.
eagle summon, yeah.
So I'll just kind of
Also-
put it where it goes.
I will probably be like very close to the others, if not in front, just in worst case. I would say.
Sure. You can be there, they can be there. Be like this. So this eagle kind of flies in the air. It kind of goes above this tree here, goes above this tree, goes above this tree. Basically, it shows you all the trees that it knows trolls are in.
Yep.
So all these ones here. And then it'll
Okay,
kind of
so-
land back on this tree and says, I show you all the trees. You good?
We're good, thank you.
Okay,
So
good
it's
luck.
D6, right,
Do you
John?
like bugs?
Yeah, 6. I like bugs. What do you have?
I'll open one of my insect vials and like let him like eat the bugs out of it.
I thought eagles actually like meat.
Yeah, it'll eat the bugs though.
Yeah, but you know, why not bugs too?
It's a nice
Okay.
human. It'll take it.
Snack.
And then it'll fly off. It perches in this tree to watch what happens.
Okay. I would like to do a perception check on this tree.
Sure.
On this
You
tree.
can take 20 if you want to sit there for 2 minutes. If not, then you just need to give me a number.
I'm not gonna check the chance of they potentially like spotting us. What is take 10? How long is that?
How would they not have spotted us already? That's the real question.
Fair. What is take 10, John? Time wise?
I think. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure it might be quick.
That's that.
Yeah, I think it's just a normal take 6-second thing. You just can
Okay,
only
bad
do
up.
it when you're not in danger or distracted.
And okay, if I can take 20, I can take 10.
Yeah,
Well-
you can take 10 if you want.
Okay, then
Yeah,
I'll take 10.
While you do that, I'm gonna open up my backpack. I take
I
out
don't think I see.
some of these Alchemist's Fire vials. I was like, you want to see the fireworks? Because I want to see the fireworks right now.
Don't know if you should burn down the tree with a druid around.
You don't see a troll
Do I
in that
have-
tree.
Do I have druid permission to burn down this tree?
I mean,
If you
try
promise
not
to
to totally burn the trees, but I mean,
I'm not trying to, you know? I think my current suspicion is that the tree is a troll.
all right. Well, give it a try.
Thank you.
I also say, John, if you plant 3 saplings afterwards, I think it might be okay.
Good
True.
thinking, good thinking.
We can plant some more trees down here.
Take the vial. Take a nice long time to aim. I think about where I want to shoot it, and I think to myself, okay, just in case the tree is not a troll and the troll's just hiding in the branches, I'm gonna make sure to hit the top branch part of the tree where I would expect the troll to hide.
And I have my sword out and ready.
And I yeet.
Alright, yeah. As you get ready to yeet, they will make themselves known to jump and attack you if you're going to be doing that shit.
Yeah.
Jumping attack.
Yes.
From this distance?
Well, we're gonna see. Should we roll for initiative?
Yes, I believe everyone's in the combat tracker.
Yes, we are.
Yep.
Come on, come on, come on! I will take an 11. It's better than, like, all the way at the bottom.
Mr. Blue Sky.
Time to slay some trolls, boys.
Time to get fucking trolled, boys.
Yeah. Stop with the troll jokes, Felix.
No, it's not even a joke, it's just truth.
You know, here's why it was
Alright.
nice to have a wizard just go fireball.
They do have their way with words.
Also, John, if you'd had a wizard with fireball, would you have given us trolls?
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't meta my party compositions. Dahlia, you have initiative. So initiative's kind of struck as Gerald's like getting ready to throw this, and the tree branches start shifting, and this troll just like comes out of it. So you can definitely see one troll here.
Okay, then wherever I
Raw.
can like see the troll, I'm gonna go ahead and get my
Ooh. It moves 30 feet per round, blah blah, but it starts with blah. He's just got to make a reflex save for half or negate. Negates. Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah, you.
it's hard to make a reflex save when he's in a
Damn.
tree, John.
Woo!
He's in a tree.
Yeah, but he was ready to jump
But
out.
he's a
which he
ninja
does.
troll. It's his natural habitat, alright? He lives in that fucking tree.
So now there's a flaming sphere sitting where he was, I guess. I can make a little flame sphere for you.
yeah, because I mean I can move it, so
Yeah. And it's 5 foot diameter. 5 foot diameter. And I'll make it nice fiery red for you. What else do you want to do?
I mean that's basically it. It's my standard, so
Alrighty. Troll will jump out of the tree. Which it does. And it will run at you. Well, I guess you understand giant, right?
Yes.
So yeah, in giant it'll just say, "Let's get them!"
We'll see about that, cousin.
Oh. It doesn't provoke, it has 10-foot reach.
I
As
have
well.
20, bitch.
You have 20-foot reach? How?
Did you forget my weapon? Buster Sword is a reach weapon. We made it that way,
Okay,
John.
alright.
So I crit the fucker.
He's still up.
I know. That still hurt.
All I can say is,
That'll miss. Kitty cat.
kitty cat.
Be careful getting close to the thing because it has reach, right?
Yeah, if you need to get it within, it does have reach, so if you need to move in to attack, it
Yeah,
will.
I mean it then. Yeah, it would get an attack of opportunity. Cat doesn't
Alright.
have reach, so. Oh, gross.
ouch.
Ouch.
Poor kitty.
Anything else?
Nope.
Monsters by default only have one AO, right, John?
I mean, they can have combat reflexes just like we can. We don't know unless we, like, properly, you know?
Fair, but like, for most of the time, things don't,
Yeah.
right?
Most of the
Usually.
time, it's gonna be standard, yeah.
This one will see your sword kind of rip into this troll, and he will. He,
I don't know, I have this place on lockdown.
he will jump out of the tree and run back here.
Okay.
Gerald.
I scream, Druid sanctioned forest fire! As I yeet the vial at the troll.
Alright, are you within 10 feet?
20.
Alright, so yeah, just a -2 ranged touch attack. It's going to be against this touch AC.
Mm-hmm.
And the kitty cat's going to take some splash damage.
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry for kitty, but you know, it's just 1 damage.
Yeah, it's just 1 damage. And he needs to make a... Or no, it's just, you just roll a hit.
I haven't made the thing yet.
I think if you just hit...
There you go.
That unfortunately will miss. Oh, you have the range in there, nice.
So it just lands on the ground then?
Just rereading splash attacks. A hit deals direct damage. If the target is large, you can choose one of its squares. Oh, so you could have aimed for the back of it and not hit the cat.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's what I want to do. But you know, since I miss, I'm not sure how it works.
Yeah, if you miss the target, you roll a 1d8 to determine where it goes.
Let's go. Let's go.
3, which means...
It's probably to the right of it, right? It's 1 top.
Yeah, they have a little chart here that I'm looking at. 3 is to the right of it. So yeah, it just explodes like here. Or sorry, to the left of it.
Oh, okay. So it's a
That
different
still
thing.
hit it? Because of splash?
Yeah, it'll take 1 fire damage, yes, that's right.
So it won't... Because it took damage here, it won't then reach on its turn, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it takes actually the 22.
Yeah, that's why we got
Alright.
grenades. boys.
Okay. So they become frightened if they see fire, right?
An open flame, yeah. So
What is frightened?
it becomes shaken.
Taken. What is taken?
I think it just takes a minus to its attacks and stuff. Let me double check.
I'm trying to think if it
Shaken.
were lighting this torch.
Shaken. -2 on attack rolls, saving throws, skill checks, and ability checks.
Do you have spark as a cantrip, Dahlia?
Not prepared, but I mean, my flaming sphere should literally be considered an open flame.
True.
Fair.
So yeah, it's already shaken. Yeah, I forgot there's a fucking open flame over there.
Okay, then yeah, in that case. And it is actually 10 feet away from me. So I can just use this thing. Do I want to waste a spell currently?
I don't know. There's probably a lot more trolls in the back.
Yeah.
You know,
What
the
didn't even
guy
come up
pointed
here?
out 5 trees at least.
He pointed out 6.
Yeah, that's why I said 5 at least.
You know what? Fuck it. 17 for min damage.
Still up.
I mean, yeah, it should be.
Anything else?
Do I... No, I'm not gonna fucking activate a spell. Apparently.
Alright, you good?
Yep.
This thing will, back here, make itself known as it comes out of the tree. And it'll climb up here.
How tall is it up here?
Oh, 10 feet.
Okay, so I actually can't hit if it stands up there as an AO, because I can't see it.
This thing will run over here. It'll keep back here as it sees the open flame. This one will jump tree to tree, and it'll be moving up here. Rrr. This one will actually show. Wait till boss come, you will die.
They have a boss apparently.
Well, we expected that, didn't we?
Well, probably the one that can do the whole darkness thing.
Dahlia.
Raptor time, baby.
She's turning.
Oh,
Wow.
with the
Okay,
new
so
macro too. It changed your
Standard
token.
action is that. Move action. I can't move it, but I want to move that thing.
Mm-hmm.
Rolling down the river.
Wasn't you do make another reflex save?
Probably.
Probably.
Reflex.
Jesus, this thing has like
Huh.
such going good.
They have good reflex. I mean, they are rolling with +5, right? So.
Fuck your flaming spear.
I know.
You
Apparently.
dodgy motherfucker.
Does that trigger? I am kidding.
No.
He's dodging so good, he's dodging your AOs too.
Gosh dang it.
Now what, Raptor Girl?
That's all I can do. That's my standard and move.
Alright. He can't regen. He's next to this little cat. Fuck this cat. He's gonna take it down with him. Full attack. These are. Oh, I can put in the -2. Where do I do? Here we go. -2. Shaken. That should work. Did it not? There we go. What? Did it not go through?
Actually, I wonder if you assign a status effect to them, if that actually done it, that just does that.
Yeah, I might. I'll just try. I just wanted to avoid it.
I mean, it's easy. Just right-click the token, right, and then assign status effects. Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it does. Beautiful.
That's a miss.
Though it says that's from fear.
Well,
Ooh,
it's kind of
I guess that is true. It is
Oh.
under the fear category.
that last one will hit, or the first claw.
Youch.
Got him. Kid cat.
I think Kitty should disengage.
Kitty fight. Fuck
Kitty
you.
murders. and
Okay.
then,
Oh, Kitty.
you know, Kitty's free to leave after this troll's dead.
Oh,
But it doesn't taste great, so it didn't want to take it out.
But
it's
against the
probably gonna
claws.
just destroy it with the claws.
ooh,
See, there you go.
nice.
Hey, and right damage. Oh, he's unconscious.
Alright, Kitty gonna 5-foot step back.
Okay, then I have a question here, John. This is mechanic-wise. Since it didn't regen this turn,
Doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. We'll,
Okay.
we'll deal with it.
we'll see if it wakes up.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah, from off in the back here, you'll see this blob of darkness come out, which I think should look like darkness.
Can I see through it though? That blob of darkness?
Yeah, you can see through it if you have dark vision.
I do. What the? What is that done? I guess
Knowledge
describe it to
local.
me.
But yeah, it looks like it.
No, any.
It's a large troll kind of creature, but looks a little different than the other ones. It's got
Does it look
these
crip?
crystals kind of like embedded in its like skin, like different types of like rock and stuff like that.
I tell that to Dahlia. See if he can make up anything of this thing.
Yeah, I'll give you a penalty because you can't actually see it, but you can still try
I mean,
to
I
think of it.
think actually Gerald has a better knowledge local than I do.
I do.
Both of you do it.
You
then,
both can
right?
try, yeah.
Sure. Da-da-da.
Nope. Oh, Gerald, yeah. You get one question, and you know this to be a rock troll.
Yeah. That's what I thought. Well, sounds like a stony fucking troll to me, so... oh, I get one question to ask after that?
Mm-hmm.
Is it also vulnerable to fire?
It is not. But since you asked about its weaknesses, I'll give you its weakness. You recall that they get petrified in the sunlight, hence why maybe it's walking around in darkness. If it is skin has made contact with the light of the sun, it'll have to save or turn to stone.
Yeah. I'm like... Them's those hobbit trolls. You know, the ones that turn to stone. Never read that story,
Yeah.
don't worry about it. The sun fucks them up.
Yeah, well...
Just on darkness, anyway. Alright.
Yeah. This troll comes back to the fray as well. It'll only get to about here before that's its turn. Gerald.
Alright.
There's two up on the right and one up over on the left. So you shouldn't get up any further though, Gerald. It'll probably
Yep,
come
I'm
down
fine.
to you soon.
I just take a small step, right? And I will
Ooh, okay, question... no. How long would oil burn for?
What do you have? Lamp oil? Or what did you get?
I don't know, did you get anything?
yeah, I have lamp oil.
Lamp oil? In the open air, I'd give it maybe a round or two.
It's fine. I am just going to yeah, we'll deal with the corpse if it rises again, and I'm just gonna send a singing wind skewer down into, you know, I guess this troll since it's the closest one.
Can you see him though? He's sent for that.
Yeah, you can see him.
I think so. I'm pretty sure I can get an angle on him from here.
But he has the high ground.
You know what? That's fine. I'm pretty sure it doesn't make a difference.
And... yeah, you can take the hit with it.
It's 15.
That's a hit.
Yeah.
Alright, I strike him for 10
Ouch.
piercing damage.
Ugh.
Strikes into him.
They're made for killing.
Anything else?
Nope. That's that.
Alright, Gorg.
Okay, you know what? Seeing a lot of things coming his way, Gork thinks it's time to pull out the things. So! What do we want to start with? This one is rounds. I'll wait for that one. Seeing that fucking thing, yeah.
Okay. Ooh. Shield comes up.
And Poop the Glass a full round action, correct?
Yes.
I just need to be within the reach of the thing and nothing to do anything bad to me, yes?
Sure, yeah.
I want to coop the ground as fucking unconscious troll. Just to make
Okay.
sure. So what is I do?
You take your sword and you slightly shove the flaming sphere on top of the corpse.
I mean, I can reach it, so.
Okay, I just want to make sure you could do swift actions during a full round action, which you can.
Yeah, there's one section, right?
All right. Yeah, you start to coup de grace, take your time to sever this guy's head off, I guess.
Oh, I don't do any rolls or anything like that?
Nope.
Yeah,
yet.
it's when it finishes, so.
Oh, right, yeah,
Basically, at the beginning of your next turn, you finish. It's a full round.
I can still take AO still, correct?
Um.
No, not on a full round action.
Oh,
It's literally taking your entire round to do
okay,
this.
then I wouldn't do that, then I wouldn't do that.
Ain't
No,
worth it.
okay, then I'm just gonna attack the fucker while he's unconscious.
All right.
Keep him down.
He is prone,
Mm-hmm.
which is
+4 to hit.
+4. With power attack on top. Gonna at least be more conscious for a little while longer. essentially.
9 damage. Okay. What is this guy's con? Okay. Alright, this one will go to attack you, Gorg, provoking your AO.
What's our normal roll? But without that, I roll a +7, so I hit on an 8 with the power attack. Without power attack. Yeah, no, that's fine. Good thing I did. Fucking min rolled again. That's one.
This one is going to...
Remember to apply shaken to them.
Yes.
Are you close up there? Okay. Come on, then!
Come on. Best way to nice
Actually, in John, he says, "Come at me, you cowards!"
You see the fear in their eyes. You taunt them for it.
Let me just give them all this shaken before I forget. Shaken. Shaken. They be shaken in their booties.
Is the rock troll shaken just because it's daylight?
No.
You know, just in case he ever loses his darkness, he's like, oh no.
Maybe if that happens, he'll be shaken, but for now, he's
True.
only, what's his face? Grog
I
can
just
see.
hope
He
I
looks
can
very
tank the fucking
angry.
rock troll. Because I actually don't know how scary those fuckers are.
This one will be jumping along the tree line.
Do you have this thing else
Of this
set up?
tree. So right now, just so you know, he is 15 feet up, but a plus 15 foot in the tree. This one
Good
here, he climbs along the rock face and will be up in this tree. He's also 15 feet up. Dahlia.
Oh, these trolls are being little bitches and won't come down. I guess I'll cast a spell on myself.
And you have that
Actually,
feat
do
to
it
do
like that.
spells or whatever, right?
I do, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Just getting my buff on.
You were warned that this guy does have a 15-foot reach with his claws, so you're going to provoke an AO if you...
Oh, okay. I
15
would
or
5 foot
10.
step back then.
Hmm?
It was 10, not 15.
No,
Oh.
with specifically
With
in the
on
tree,
trees.
yeah.
They got 15.
Oh,
Yeah.
but get an extra.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can 5 foot step over there and then do that, yeah.
Okay, and then I'm gonna move action, make the dish go over here.
Alrighty. Brrrr, he's going to
Does
make a
it roll
reflex
over the
save.
corpse gently.
You could guide it through that if you wanted to do that. Do you
I
want it
could
to
do that.
Yeah, actually that's probably better. I'll make it just sit on the corpse, make sure he's dead.
Well,
I mean,
mechanically,
she
I
just
don't
got
think
it
it can
through it.
actually do that. Let me just reread the spell.
Well, I mean, can he reflex save while he's
No,
like...
but I'm just saying, like, if it hits something, I think it stops there. That's what I wanted to read.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to do damage to the dead one, it would stop there. I just want to...
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, you wanted to do
with
that?
it-
Oh,
yeah, I'm
okay.
okay with it just stopping on
Sure.
the dead one to make sure that guy
Then it is
is
dead.
actually dead.
Sure.
Yeah.
If you do that, then yeah, it will burn it.
If the sphere fits, it sits.
Do you need it to actually roll damage?
I
No.
don't think so.
Okay.
Was that it?
Yeesh.
That is it. That is my standard and my move, so...
Cat.
Get Kitty under me. Because then they can't get to it, I think.
Well, Kitty can't go under you, but
Yeah, I guess.
he'll move, like, right here, I guess.
Here he comes!
Okay.
Big Papa.
Does he have any spells? Nope. That's unfortunate.
Lightly outside. Lightly outside, John. Because I don't think this counts, right?
No, the darkness extends larger than he is. It's
Yeah.
a 20-foot radius around him. I'm just gonna check his skills.
I hope this isn't what brings us down. That would
No,
be sad.
he's gonna chill there. Moss troll. Hop in between the trees.
Moss.
Gerald.
I uncork another one. It's like, yeah. And this time, this wounded one gets it. Yep.
Alrighty.
Just that one you can... And if you take extra 5 instead, you can suffer no increments.
Yeah, I will do that.
Sure.
And I'm just ye motherfucking ha.
God!
Let's go, boys.
And you're aiming for him, right?
Yeah,
So,
like his
that-
back square again.
Will not hit his touch, so roll me a d8. Figure out where it goes. 4. Where does 4 go? Top left corner this time. So just in this corner.
And it
here.
actually...
Oh wait, top square. So it does actually hit him, or the splash hits him. No, actually, that's a direct hit because you aimed for this corner,
True. Yeah,
and then it ends up landing in this corner, basically.
that just works.
So yeah, he'll take 4 fire damage.
And he is on fire now.
Oh!
Ouchies.
And he will keep being on fire until he takes his entire turn to put it out.
Anything else from Gerald?
I don't think I can do anything else except move, but I'll just,
All right, Gord.
Oh, you took a 5 foot step, so you can't move.
yeah, true.
Okay. Seeing the big guy getting to me,
Mm-hmm.
Gonna pop another one.
Okay.
Put fucking iron
He's
skin.
just tanking up.
Yeah, your skin goes to this nice iron.
I have no idea what this thing has to hit, so I am
Bro.
just pumping my scene to do as fast as I can. And now I just need to remember. I think, but I'm gonna check this just real quick. Skills. No, features. Yeah, features. What is it that it costs to activate this fucking thing? Is it a swift and a free then to end it, or is it the other way around?
What are you
It's a
trying to
swift
do?
act. Okay. I was trying to remember what it was to activate my second weapon. It is a swift to activate, a free to end. Okay, so I use my swift. We can't do that shit there. That's fine. I still have a standard.
Cleft him in twain.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna fucking deck it. Oh, I miss.
Oh, unfortunate.
He doesn't get -2 AC from being shaken.
No.
Sad.
-2 to a bunch of everything else.
Well. This troll is on fire, unless he wants
Yeah.
to stop, drop, and roll.
Little 5-foot step along the cliff wall here and go for Gerald.
Let's go. I'm gonna deal at the D6. There you
Yes.
go. Keep burning, bitch.
It shouts in anger and will try to claw at you.
What does he shout?
Just profanities.
Anger. It's one
It's
hit.
cursing at you, Gerald.
You want me to give you the damage or are you doing it?
I'm applying it.
Alright.
Well, I hope you guys can handle those fuckers. I'm about to fight with a rock scroll on one-on-one. I might be able to ignore it, we'll see. Actually, I should have done that turn, actually, the more I think about it.
This will jump down behind Dahlia here. Roar. No longer 15 feet in the air. And it'll try to bite the kitty cat.
The cat?
No, sorry, the
I was like,
raptor.
what?
Dino.
He's
was
within
like,
my
what's
range
happening?
when he jumps down, John. Can I have him? He jumps down when he enters it.
Sure.
I just imagine this huge
Fuck!
ogre with this huge sword, and he's just this fucking turret of like, there's someone over there.
Is that
No,
it?
it's with one hand, Felix.
Yeah.
You want me to give you the damage or are you doing it?
Yeah, you apply it. It's easier. This is gonna get spicy. I have a low AC.
This thing will also jump down here.
Well, let's
Did-
go, boys.
Does 17 still hit you?
Yeah.
Okay.
It should be. Is this one not shaken?
It was
wasn't
rolling a
before.
+4.
Yeah.
Oh no, it was shaken.
I don't know why that +4 says that.
Yeah, I mean, because it would be
just
+6
applied the
normally.
shaken right after. It was weird.
Okay.
Weird. Okay, whatever. This one's still targeted, and he's gonna try to bitey bite.
That one's out of my reach. That one I can't argue. Yeah, again, what is it? That's weird.
Dahlia.
All right, here we go. Oh,
Ugh. No dice.
But many claws.
Nice, nice.
If Dahlia moves this thing, can I like put my hand out the torch and light it on the fireball?
Into the yeah.
Then I'm gonna light my torch on the fire while it like goes past me, just like, oh.
Yeah, I want to move action, move the fire to be right about here where it's going to hit this dude
You
and
don't
it's
have
going
a
to
move
fill up.
action. Didn't you full attack?
Oh, yeah, I full attacked. You're right. Never mind.
Can I can still reach, right? I'm just lighting on the fire.
On your turn, you could do it. Not now.
Okay. What would that? Would you say that they stand it?
Move action probably.
Move action, that I'm fine with. I don't need that.
Are you done, Dahlia?
I'm done.
Kitty cat. And how long does this ball of fire last? Is it a round per level?
Is this
Yeah,
not-
so I think it's going to go out this round.
Yes. This is the fourth
Which is
round.
why I'm lighting my torch. So they will still be shaken. I mean, there's also this troll on fire.
He's only on fire for 1 round.
Oh, it's only for 1 round.
Yeah, it doesn't burn infinitely like it does in like 2 weeks.
I guess it's not
the
Greek
round
fire.
directly after being splashed by it, you burn.
I mean, there's also a difference
Still.
between alchemic fire and Greek fire, right? A Greek fire will
Sure.
fucking burn underwater.
Sorry, what's this cat doing? Is it doing anything or just chilling?
Nope, just chill.
Oh, just
It
chilling.
moved.
Sorry, okay.
It needs to be
Being
protected.
chilling.
Just
Um,
trying
Why?
to stay alive.
Come on, you fuck.
5 foot step.
Okay.
And we're not using like specific grids, but are we saying he is within 10 feet of you yet or no?
15.
Alright, so he's gonna
If
chill
you 10
there.
15 is 15.
Nope, he's chilling there.
Okay.
Nostril.
Cheeky fucker.
I mean, he doesn't want to get hit, man.
Not for free, at least.
This guy's 15.
Oh my god.
Gerald.
Ermagard, the plurt
Oh
twerst.
my god.
Alright, I'm gonna do a fucking ninja move, boys. Hope you're ready. I'm gonna be climbing this wall and get behind this troll.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna do a ninja move. Do like a slide past him, dodge the attack of opportunity, hopefully.
No.
I just like more the idea of you like running up Gorg and just stopping from my shoulder up there.
Yeah, I like that. I like that.
Because I'm as tall as this fucking cliff.
I believe you have to
Yeah,
beat
I-
his
I like-
CMD, right?
Yay!
What is his CMD? Ooh, good luck. Acrobatics check, right? You want to avoid the AO?
Oh, no, not at all. He can take the attack of
Oh.
opportunity. No.
You just
I'm
want
just... It was just a thematic thing, right?
Oh,
I
okay,
run
yeah.
past him, and
He'll try to
I think
swipe
I go
at
to,
you.
like, slice him up from behind. That is a miss.
Yeah.
As I get behind his ass.
I'm so confused. Like, at one point we were rolling with +4, now we're rolling +5.
Yeah, true. It doesn't apply the fear again for this guy. Who knows?
What's going on?
Who
Let me
knows?
see.
It's weird.
Well, even like before that, with one of us things, I'm so confused.
Okay, whatever. We'll just double check if it's even close to hitting you anyway.
It's fine. Don't
It
worry
might
about
just be cause, like, did you copy them from this guy or something, John?
Nope.
Okay, then I don't know.
Is that the right attack? I think it is. I'm just gonna click it. Be like, that's fine, right? A 13's gonna... Oh, I get +2 from flank.
15 is a hit.
So that is 8, and I get my sneak attack because we're flanking. So that increases by 7, so 15 damage. Straight in his back. Drive it as the burning corpse falls to the floor.
Yeah, it'll slide down.
Now I need to make a decision. I can play 10 feet 5 feet increments with this fucking idiot's face. If he wanna play 5 feet, I can play 5 feet. But then I don't like the tall. So that's the thing.
Well, I think Torch is relatively important, so because it really debuffs the others hard, and they're getting ready for gang rape.
So I will move action done. I'll point my arm into the thing on. Now I have a torch on me that's lit for 1 hour.
Okay. Now what?
Then, for one, we will use it. I'm applying keen.
Okay.
Okay. What does that do?
It doubles my crit range.
That's cool.
And you're doing that on your Buster Sword?
Yep.
Gotcha. So what's your
Okay.
crit range now?
15.
Alrighty.
And let's go and quickly modifying it real quick.
Yep.
Because yeah. So 15. Go. And I did it on the combat. Yep. Perfect.
Now what?
Yeah, this is where you figure out the rock troll. Since he's made of rock, he actually has damage immunity against normal weapons. So
Mine are magical.
unlucky.
So it
Unlucky.
is completely normal. Let's see.
Well,
17?
Plus 5.
Nope, that'll miss. Well, it doesn't really miss. It just like you like hit him, but it doesn't like pierce his rock skin.
Yeah.
Did I feel like I'm close?
Yeah, you feel like you were close to cracking through the rock, but not quite.
Probably 18 or 19. Okay.
This guy. He's going to try to stealthily get in position to attack you, Gorg. So you're going to need a perception check to make an attack of opportunity against him. You got to beat a 14.
Let's see. Probably not.
Nope. You don't see him coming. That means he also gets a +4, I believe, on this claw attack. Which doesn't matter. And I targeted
No.
Joel for some reason.
You still only hit me on a natural 20, John. So
Yeah.
His arms are so fucking stretchy.
I'm 29 currently.
Jesus.
This thing will full attack Dahlia.
My
Bite.
thoughts is shot.
Is the shaken in there? Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, so I'll apply that damage to you, Dahlia.
Okay.
Do you remember you can activate your mage armor? Ah, you can't anymore because you molded.
I kind of forgot about it.
I was thinking earlier, like way earlier, I should have reminded you. It's like
You should have. I
probably
totally forgot about that item.
Oops.
I was like, why does my AC seem so low? I thought I was higher than this now. It's because of the mage armor item. I'm gonna get fucking owned right here.
True.
Flame
And,
fields are getting taken too
Goodbye,
poisoning.
cruel world.
And yeah, this troll's like very bloody in front of you, and then you see like some of the blood starts to stitch back up.
Jerk.
This troll will attack you as well. With a bite.
Yikes. What am I at? Ooh. We up, but barely.
Question.
Bye-bye.
Say ya.
What is my con? Okay.
Are you dead?
I'm not dead. Does he keep attacking me while I'm down?
No, the first claw, once it brings you down, you won't follow through with the second claw if you fall. So you cannot take the second claw damage.
I'm assuming I'll revert out of raptor form when this happens.
Sure.
Probably.
Probably.
This thing will 5-foot step to get closer to the kitty cat. Cat.
Alright, well, Cat's pissed now, so Cat gonna...
5 foot step closer to the ogre and hit it. Go, Kitty, go, go, Kitty, go.
Nice. That'll hit.
Kitty is angry.
Second one will hit. Not the first one.
Yeah. Oh wait, did you skip my turn?
Oh, Dahlia.
Yes.
Yeah, it auto skipped. Yeah, so you need to make a con check to stabilize. Ugh. Take a bleed damage. And we're saying now you're in range of this guy if you 5 footsteps.
Yes, now he will be within 10.
He looks behind you and in giant he says, "Tell your friends to stand down and maybe I not kill you."
Dahlia from beyond consciousness is like,
Yeah, this is where you say, "Me no speak Americano."
that.
Fuck you.
Alright.
And he spits on him. Miss! Ow.
That'll hit.
God damn.
10-foot range with a bite, that's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
He's large. That's why.
Okay,
If you're large, you just have 10-foot range.
fair enough.
And that
Still
ball
crazy.
of fire should be gone now, so I'm just gonna get rid of it.
We might all die here. That's a chance.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
This troll will also make a stealth roll in the trees.
What is stealthy little troll?
That'll be he has a bonus when he's in the trees, I believe.
Oh, that was proficient, but I spot him still with the 13, so.
Well, I said he has a bonus, which is plus
This,
4 on top of that, so 14.
Yeah.
then -2,
Hulk
so
has a
12.
16.
So you still see him?
Oh, true, because he's shaken, so he does get it.
Yeah, so I see him.
Yeah, so he's hopping down here to go after the cat, so you can take your AO. Ooh.
He takes 20 fucking 6.
Ugh. But he's still up to take his little attack on the thing with the claw. Oops.
He missed me.
Well, but it goes for Kitty.
Yeah.
No. Now we'll see if the problem is this block troll, but actually I can get through my AC.
Alright, Gerald.
Alright, boys. Moving right over here.
Mm-hmm. Accepting the AO.
Of course.
Alrighty.
And I'm dropping a grenade.
It'll swipe at a claw at you as you run by it.
That's going to miss me because I have increased AC versus opportunity attacks.
Oh, that's right. Damn.
I would say aim here, so you don't
Exactly
accidentally
where
hit
I'm
Dahlia, and you're
That is
just gonna
exactly where
splash
I'm
them.
planning to aim. Well, I do have some sort of a chance of hitting Dahlia if I miss, but
Even if he aims for an empty squadron,
If you aim for an empty square, it won't. You'll just do the splash damage to them, but you'll have no chance of hitting Dahlia, of course. Yeah. You
I
just
think
need
that's
a
what
Just
AC.
go for
we're
it.
going for it.
Just
I'm-
go
I'm
for
aiming-
it.
I'm
So you're
aiming
going
at
for the top
actual
right square.
troll.
Yeah, top right
Yeah,
square. Or,
that
yeah.
Yeah.
If I die, eagle, feast on my corpse. I will feed the animals.
Alright, boys. That's the 25 to hit, boys.
Yeah, that's a solid hit.
So burn him.
roll is
So
on
this guy
fire.
burns for 2, and this other guy burns for 1.
Yep. No regen for them. Ugh. Anything else?
I don't think I can, so not.
Does
for
that
now.
splash hit me if it hits that troll?
I don't think so. I thought
No.
they were positioned in a way where
Yeah.
I
Oh, okay.
target his square.
I didn't
so
pay attention to how you targeted, so
Yeah,
I
yeah.
just.
Gorg.
See that? Oh no! Wait.
Yeah, that's fine. You're targeting
No,
yourself,
I
obviously.
didn't- let me just go and quickly check here because I feel like I should have been 2
More?
now, but I'm not
1d6 plus an additional d6 for every 3
above
war
second,
priest
so at
levels,
fifth-
you have above second. So
So,
5th
you
level,
get-
you would be
Oh,
a
and it's
2d6.
just above second. Yeah, no, so it's just the first to the next one. Damn it. Yeah, okay. Still.
All right. Well,
Yeah,
you wanna help us yeet us, delete us some backline trollers?
I probably should actually just focus on that guy. That is for keeping it going.
Nice hit. Oh wait, no, that missed. You rolled 11.
Badly.
Anything else?
Nope.
Alright, this one from above, I believe you said it still needs natural 20s to hit you, so it's just gonna double attack with its claws. Both miss. This one can't regen, but it'll go for the kitty cat. Full attack. Miss.
Yeah, so
Miss.
I probably should have done that
Kitty
actually.
survive longer.
This thing will switch to the cat and go to the guy who just threw fucking fire at it.
And he's still on fire,
yeah.
so let me just
Yes. Oh, max damage.
burn, baby burn.
And
Well,
it will
We
attack.
either win this fight or we all wipe here. There's no other option.
Hey, now,
Wait,
you
where's
don't know how
Ruby?
well I can run away.
Kind of sad
Nope.
if we just like got into this whole thing with your character.
Ooh.
Well, I get a hit.
Yes. 6 damage.
That's-
No crit.
All good.
And that's it. The second claw will miss you as well.
All good boys.
Cat. Or no, bleed check. Con
Yeah.
check to stabilize.
What do I need to roll? I
Aw.
don't even remember.
It tells you, it
Oh,
calculates.
stabilize 17. Nice.
Yeah.
All right. Wow.
Close.
Close, but no cigar. Take another bleed
because
damage.
It gets higher the lower
Yeah.
you are.
Are you almost dead?
Yeah.
Oh god.
I got like 4 rounds.
Oh god. Kitty cat.
We're fine.
Stabilize
We're
your owner.
good, guys.
Nice hit. 3 damage.
Kitty, delete this guy.
That'll miss.
Oh wait, I hit the wrong.
oh.
Wait, what What
Yeah.
just happened here? Oh, my claw. I just did 1 claw, and that was
Oh.
okay. I need to roll a claw again. I just messed
Yeah.
up. I know I didn't do full attack on the claw.
Mm-hmm.
So there's the second claw.
That'll
Which means
hit.
Oh,
Right.
rend.
So yeah, both
Right.
claws got off.
So yeah, you can
Go
hit
on,
your
right.
rend.
Good damage,
12
good
damage from the kitty cat. Let's go.
Aye.
Go kitty!
That guy's fucking dead, mate.
Hopefully.
Well, he took fire damage, so he's dead. He was still on fire, so.
Have I seen this guy like regenning?
The rock
John?
troll?
No, this guy.
Oh, that guy, no. He looks
Okay.
dead. Miss.
I haven't hit the block troll, so.
Yeah, that's why I was like, wait, what? Both misses.
But 12. Wasn't that lower last time you hit me?
I don't know,
The
maybe.
bite is plus 11, but the claws, we hadn't seen the claws yet.
No, it logged me last
Oh,
time
yeah.
too.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's just how it works.
If you,
I swear that was plus 10 before.
On which one?
The claw.
Definitely one plus 10.
No. It should have been lower last time on one of them because, I mean, if you clicked on the box, he was power attacking. But yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, yeah, power attack is -2, right?
Ah, that's probably why then that's higher then. Okay.
Alright, so Rock Troll's done. Monster Troll will try to finish off the cat.
Kitty tan.
Live, cat. You can do it.
Ooh.
All right, we succeeded
I mean,
one
that
attack.
is-
Let's
Oh.
go.
Let's
go there with
Oh.
There with -2.
Yeah, they weren't even close.
This is not blind.
This cat's a fucking legend, boys.
the cat surviving longer than I did.
Well,
It's
Gerald.
only because we fucked up. Like,
I did. I
think
forgot.
this guy's the
my-
lower one, right?
Yeah, when you're looking at them, they're both pretty close, but yeah, this one looks more bloodied.
Yeah. So I think what I do is I slide down, so I get to be next to the kitty.
I'm just
And
gonna
then
move
I
these out of the
throw-
way.
I throw a fire at the, let's say the back square of that guy, just
Sure.
to make sure not to hit Dahlia. Because I think if I hit like his this square, maybe I do hit Dahlia, right?
Yeah, there you will hit Dahlia, because
I
that is
feel
right.
like I feel
Yeah.
like she would be within splash, so
Yeah.
I go for the back square.
the only way you would, like, if you threw here, you can splash them both, but they won't potentially light on
Yikes.
fire.
Nice hit.
It's on fire.
On fire, 3 burning, and he's on fucking fire.
Oh, it's unconscious and on fire.
Yeah, boys.
I'm
give
gonna
an
trust
evil
you, Cat
cackle.
Man.
I give an evil cackle to that guy, and I can't still do movement, right? I can't move, throw the thing, and then keep moving.
You can move. Or no. If
Oh,
you
I can?
moved, you can't. Yeah.
No, there's feats
Yeah,
that
so-
allow you to do that. It's
yeah.
basically like flyby attacks and that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
That's
Okay.
like 5e shenanigans.
yeah.
All right, Gork, what you got? Nice. And
I'm
you
gonna
used when you healed yourself. Did that take 2 of your charges, or is it just 1 charge to heal yourself?
Just one.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for the block roll now.
All right.
All right.
Nope.
Oh!
Again, you
Okay.
hit another plate of rock.
It goes with plus 50, with plus 12. That means to hit me, he needs to roll with that. Fuck you.
This thing. Oh, you're 5 foot setting back.
Nope. I am moving, so he's at 20 of me.
All right, so you're taking an AO.
I'm taking an AO.
Alrighty.
Well, that technically sounds worth it.
He has low chance of hitting me.
Easy dodge.
Yep. It's risky, but at this point, I feel like I need to take those risks.
Alrighty. This thing will 5 foot step and shift in the trees and still should be able to reach you. But will miss. This thing will try to finish its target.
I
stand
need
cat.
to do this because
I
only
stand
the-
in front of it, cackling, getting ready to murder it, just as I did his friends.
Oh, I'm just not getting lucky on my fucking hits on
But
this
the
roll.
cat tanks to hell and back.
4 damage
Oh,
to
one
the
hit.
cat.
Ooh. Oh, cat's still alive.
Oh my god. Con check from Dahlia. Stabilize.
Come on.
I have like such low chances of stabilizing, actually.
Take another bleed damage.
Do you have...
Kitty cat.
The question of this soon, like it's worth of you trying to stabilize, I feel it.
Yes, I'm aware.
That's fine, guys.
First,
We're fine.
the cat.
Both hits.
There's the rake damage. And the boy.
Just cleaning up this area a bit. Because
Yeah,
he was,
this guy-
he took fire damage, right? Because of the splash?
He did.
Yeah.
Hit it? Okay, nice.
Yes. Rock troll.
I'm 20 feet away from you now, fucker.
Yeah, he'll take the AO to walk up to you.
Let's go.
Come on, come on.
Miss. And he will try to swipe at you
Learn to
with
aim.
a claw. Or does he try to bite? No, he will go with the claw. Claw, go! Oh,
Nary a hit.
Gerald.
Alright, well, Dahlia, you're getting saved. Real quick. What do I need to do?
I believe it is a heal check to try to stabilize DC 15. Let me double check.
Sure, we could click the heal button and it would
Yeah.
tell us, right?
True. Yeah.
Heal, first aid, long term,
Else,
treat
on-
wounds, treat deadly wounds, treat poison, first long term.
Uh,
It doesn't actually say stabilize in here.
Here's the thing though. On Gork's belt weights, there is a wand of healing.
Yeah, DC
Yeah, well.
15.
What would it take if he wanted to take just my wand from my belt? Gun?
Sure, you can do that. Move action and then standard action. You can.
All right.
Can you use a wand?
He has used magic device.
So there's a
do
chance he
have
could fail.
magic
You need a DC 20 check to do that.
That's easy. I mean, look at me, guys.
So yeah,
I'm
DC
gonna
15
take
heal
that
check or
one.
DC 21 check. Use magic device.
Yeah, it's clearly the use magic device. I can
Alrighty.
tell you guys that.
You can grab the wand and try to poke her with it.
On the heal check, I need to roll a natural 16. On the use magic device, I need to roll a natural 11.
Alrighty.
Let
Try
me
to poke her.
just-
And you know
If you
what?
also roll a
This is
natural
skill
one, the
check.
wand is unusable for the rest of the day. Just so you know.
This
that.
is a skill check, so I'm going to use my inspired feature, where I get
Okay.
to roll twice.
Ooh,
Here you go. You have
alright.
one gel.
Cool. I'm just gonna press that twice. Just gonna
Well,
click
that-
this.
Just
once,
don't click. Yeah,
Whoa.
oh, yeah, yeah.
And you know,
Ah, the
There you
inspired
go.
feature. Coming in clutch. What wand is this? Or you have it,
And-
right? You can just use it.
I can just use it. Where is it? It's on my character sheet somewhere.
Consumables.
Consumables. Yeah, there it is. Wand of Cure Light Wounds. And I... Sweetie, Swooty, I restore you to health.
Yeah,
And
and just keep doing that until you bring help.
something...
Oh, nice. Doesn't bring her up, but it does stabilize her. Stops bleeding.
And honestly, you are all your spells gone when you go unconscious in Pathfinder?
That I can't remember. I think so, but you have to look it up. Maybe Whitney can look it up until you're back up.
Because that's very important. Because if not, it might be worth to keep healing her.
We'll see.
Yeah, not sure.
Okay,
I mean, I
last
guess-
round.
I'm guessing I still have to make this check, right?
Yes.
Every time, so... it's probably not worth it.
Come on,
Ooh.
21.
Mm-hmm.
Does it seem like my head goes like completely through?
Yeah.
Critical confirmed? Question mark?
Yeah,
At
critical
21.
confirmed, yeah. You kind of like push in, you find the crack that you were hitting in before, and he yells in anger. You traitor!
Fuck you, cousin. Okay, it's still my turn.
Yeah, what are you doing?
How much HP am I missing? Yeah, that's worth it then.
Oh, wait. Did you keen your weapon this round?
That isn't from Ferverton. And to keep it going, it just keeps going.
Oh, it's already on. Yeah, you're just deducting the rounds. Gotcha.
Yep.
Gotcha. Okay, yep, you're good.
I'm now out of Ferverton, though. And out of Keen Chanter, so for the...
Yeah,
okay,
this thing
so
will... Oh,
on
you're still
this
going?
round, it will have it. And I will still also, I can't stand on them, can I?
You can what?
I can't stand on, I can't stand here, right?
No, you can't occupy the same square as other characters unless they're tiny. Which they're not.
Yeah, I think you're in a good spot where you're at, my friend. Or where you were at.
There you go.
Don't
He
think
can't
you wanna
5
be-
foot get to me.
Yeah, I don't think that's a great place to be, my dude.
Oh, sorry, just the first one there.
Fine. Then I
Oh,
will
you're
stay where I am.
Okay.
Can't get to the others, I guess.
Yeah, that's because that's a huge fucking problem. Because that thing's gonna hit me on like a natural 5 or 6.
This thing is gonna roll stealth to not be seen by you, and I'll put in the bonus.
And -2.
It should have the -2 now.
It should, but you know, sometimes
It
it
should.
doesn't, so let's just... We'll see at the result. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it does
yeah.
include...
I'm
Can't beat
well. Okay,
that.
I succeed on a nat 20.
True. Get right.
So yeah, it's gonna be up in the tree in this area, but it's gonna provide some, or it's gonna hop down here, but it's basically just gonna try to give flank bonus.
But you guys, I don't see it move over there. I don't get
Yeah,
the AO.
the moment where you can hit it, it's jumping between the trees.
Yeah.
So, anyone else? This will provoke for... No, it's too far away from Gerald, I think.
Yeah, it's too far.
So yeah, it's going to move there, and it still gets 1 attack from the movement. So it will claw with a +2. Flanking. Oh god.
Goodbye.
Still only nat 20, mate.
No.
Kitty, take out the
yeah. No stabilization check needed. Kitty cat.
5-foot step. Kill the troll. Got this kitty.
Protect mama.
That'll hit. Oh! All of those hit.
Kitty is doing fucking damage, bro.
That's some fucking damage.
But I think that troll was unwounded.
Yes.
Yes.
This round it will regen if it gets a chance to. Alright, kitty cat.
Yeah, let's go, John.
1v1.
I mean, I can't really help you with this guy, so you are
Nope.
sort of on your own.
Ugh. Ooh, that's
one
one will
hit.
hit. He's getting some licks on you there.
I will apply that. Just trying to make it do that. There we go. Ah!
Gerald.
Well, Gary is gonna take his chance and do the flanker of the flanky.
Mm-hmm.
Flank of the flanker, so he gets
Yep.
And that
He's
AO
gonna
if he wants to
try
take it.
Swipe at you. With a claw. But
Foolish fool,
yeah,
this is me.
that ability is good.
It's good. And I intend to drive my dagger in its back now that I've flanked.
Mm-hmm. Let me just move these guys out of your way here.
Yeah.
The Troll Massacre.
That's a 19 to hit.
That is a nice hit, and you get your sneak attack as well, I believe.
I do, and 8 damage on top of that, just drive it in the back.
Okay.
I need some fire over here.
Gorg.
John,
Mm-hmm.
if I want to pick them all up and run, will you allow me? Just like
Pick who up?
Dahlia, Kitty,
Uh,
Joe, as I fucking book it.
You can't pick them all up. You can pick one person up and run if you want.
Also, we fucked this guy up. Come on. Come on.
You can't hit him.
Don't worry about it. I can. I got my ways. I got brain.
Here's the thing, if he hits me again, I'll finish jump down.
Well, then don't get hit.
How hurt does it look, John?
Not even halfway.
Not halfway there.
And you also, I forgot, you also saw it healing a bit. The rock kind of...
And we don't know how to stop this thing actually from healing.
Unless you guys pass a knowledge check, you do not. No.
But you didn't.
Gerald
You
passed
did.
the knowledge
You got
check
one
for it.
question. You got the
Pass
weakness.
knowledge check.
Which
Which
was just
was-
daylight.
Yeah. Well, you know
Yeah,
it's
I-
magically. He knows it's not. It doesn't have the ability to make this darkness effect.
Yeah.
So,
So,
dispel
essentially
magic.
What I'm
Oh,
gonna
no.
say to you, what my plan was, is I was trying to find the magic item on this guy that's making him dark and take it away from him. But I can't see him. That's my issue.
True.
currently.
Well, you can say that,
So,
and you can get a free perception
that's-
check, Gorg. If you mentioned
That's
that.
what I was gonna relate to Gorg now, since that I killed last other guy. I was like,
Mhm.
look for any sort of magical looking item on him that might be giving him darkness.
Mm.
See if I can fucking do it.
Nice. You see an item not known for trolls to have. On his finger is a blackened iron ring that has these swirls on it. And yeah, it's clearly some sort of magical ring on his finger.
Okay, if I want to cut off his fucking finger.
I believe there are called shots. There's also a combat maneuver called steal, where you can try to steal an item from
That's
a
me.
character.
That's
Yeah, but that triggers an AO.
Yeah. I'm just looking up the called shot rules.
I also look at the steal rule.
Um,
I think I may be able to steal without triggering an AO. Or oh no, I think that's a thing I can take, but I don't think I took it.
You can attempt to take an item from closest down to the minimum can be used in melee and take any item that is near help. Oh. Can be used in melee to take any item that is near help or yeah, neither help nor hidden. He's holding it though.
Yeah.
So can't steal it then, John.
you
Wait.
can't steal if you use what?
If it is helped.
But it's not held.
It's on his. Wouldn't that count if it's on his
It's
finger?
equipped.
Oh, okay, fair. Yeah, okay, I
Held would
guess.
be like a
Let me
weapon,
just read
right?
its steal for a second.
But-
Melee can be used in melee to take anything that is near held nor hidden in a bag or pack. You must at least one free hand while holding enough to attempt this maneuver. You must select the item to be taken before the takes made. Items on simply select them belt or loosely attached, such as.
Yeah, because they call out a loosely attached item, like such as cloaks, sheathed weapons, or pouches. I would say a ring can be stolen for sure.
Okay, and would you say it's loosely?
No,
A
it would
ring
be
sounds like
fastened to a
Close to
foe.
Steel territory.
It'd be harder to steal, more difficult to take, giving it +5 bonus to the CMD because its item is fastened to the foe. It's like on his finger, so you'd have to like.
Yeah, and it's his DMD, right? That needs
Yeah.
to be beaten.
Oh no, they actually call out you can't actually do this. It says rings cannot be taken with this maneuver.
Yeah,
Never
that, I
mind,
had a
sorry.
feeling, because I would say that's fucking like. Very
Thanks,
one
Al.
on, you know?
Yeah.
Well,
Rip.
gonna have to do something else.
Yeah, so you can do called shot.
Okay.
So called shot is a full round action, and it's going to be a challenging try to do it. So that means you're going to get a -10
And I need to hit what?
his AC.
Okay, so that's not gonna function either then.
Yeah.
And I can't, and it's the same like if I want to like try and damage the ring, it's either in Thunder,
Sunder is to hit items. Yeah.
which. Let's look at Thunder rules. Thunder.
Basically, you make an attack against his AC. If you hit, you do it against the item, and you're going to provoke an AO.
Yeah, I'm gonna program it. Okay, John. I'm a smith. I make magical items.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck is the HP and DR usually of a ring and shit?
Yeah, we can try.
I need to figure out like if this is like really worth the risk going for this, or if it's better for us to book it.
Give me a profession check or craft check if you have craft ring or whatever.
It's time to destroy the One Ring.
I do have craft jewelry, my good friend. 16.
16's good enough to know. The hardness of a ring is going to be... What is it made out of?
Iron.
Hardness 10. So basically it has DR 10, so any damage below 10 will be absorbed. And then its HP will be... Dun, dun, dun. I believe if it's magical, it gets a bonus. So it normally is Add +2 for each +1 enhancement. No. Oh, maybe it doesn't get a bonus because it doesn't have any enhancement bonus. It'll just depend on the material. Yeah, so it has very low HP, you'll know. Like less than 5.
Okay.
Or around 5.
Yeah.
Just do big damage.
DR 10.
But
so it
DR10,
takes
yeah.
10 less damage. The question is, how much damage can I fucking do to this thing? I do D8 plus 4 plus 1 plus 1. So if I max roll, it would be 14. So it needs to also do that. There's nothing about range attack if you're in melee, is there? Not a proc and an AO, right?
It depends what you're doing. Range attack like a bow, yeah.
My chakram.
Yeah, if it's a ranged attack, yeah.
Okay. But I can still get around that by just 10 5-foot stepping his ass.
Yeah.
Can you even sunder with a ranged attack? That doesn't sound.
Oh, you wanted to sunder with that? I don't think so. I think sunder is a melee. As part of a melee attack, yeah. You have to do a melee sunder attack. Otherwise, it would be a called shot. Try to throw it at the item or whatever.
It's
But yeah, Felix can still... you wouldn't be able to see, but essentially mechanically that just means you have a 50% miss chance. You could still steal... You could still, like, try to do something, attack him and stuff.
I guess I will. Yeah, okay. I'll also point out to Joe, like, it's like there.
Yeah. Come on. Thumbs up. I'll be there.
Can you deal past 10 damage, Felix?
Yes. But only with a ranged attack. Well, actually, with sneak attack I can do it, but I don't think I
Can
can
you?
sneak attack objects.
I don't think you can sneak on
That
Sunder.
doesn't sound right.
No, you can't... Well, you can't range attack on Sunder, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so then that would be a cold shot.
Either way.
And that's minus 10, and you need to hit his AC, so... So it really
Don't
is
worry,
only me.
I got a plan. You do your thing. You try to sunder him or attack him or whatever, right?
I mean,
got a plan.
killing him, that's not gonna work.
It is. Well, unless.
Alright, we
no,
need
I
a
mean,
choice. You're only supposed to get 6 seconds by rules, but
Yep.
this is a tough choice. Make a choice. You gotta do something.
Just gotta do
Well, let's go out together in
it.
the
Either you do it or you don't it.
home of glory.
What are we doing?
Ooh.
Now
I am
that's
sundering.
what's-
Let I will be known here.
You-
Like I said, me going to try and kill him, but just hitting him, that's not gonna work.
yeah, you were supposed to call it, but alright, I'll
Yeah,
say
that's
you're
why I asked
sundering.
before, but you know.
So yeah, you will provoke the AO, so he'll just attack with the AO.
He doesn't get 2.
Yeah, just the one, sorry. And not a Gerald. So I believe the 30 will hit you for 10 damage.
Yes, I will take it.
And
Right,
you're
scroll
trying to
up.
sunder. So that will,
I will sunder
break
this
the
fucking-
ring.
Thing for 25 damage.
The ring breaks. You snap it in half. A big crack is heard. And the aura goes away.
And he immediately starts turning to stone, right?
On his turn, he'll do his thing. Anything else? That's it?
I could still move. What was it we were told about the whole stoning thing? Like, it starts turning to stone on its turn?
It'll make a save, and if it resists, it'll just be staggered, but still able to do stuff. But yeah,
unstaggered is move or
Move or standard.
action.
Yeah. Move action or standard action.
So you can't 5-foot step me, right? And attack.
When you're staggered, you can still 5-foot step. Yeah.
Oh,
I
that's
believe.
a move action, no?
5-foot step is a different
No.
type of action.
Okay.
You only
That
can
makes-
5-foot step or move action.
I will move here. He has taken his AO.
Yes. Let me just double check if he has multiple.
Oh god.
He does not.
Thank fuck. So then in this case, he can't hit me.
Sure.
Well, we'll see about that.
I will also place myself behind the tree so he can't charge me.
Alrighty.
Because I don't know if that would have got... No, you can't charge while staggered, right?
You can.
You can actually? Oh.
There's a specific rule where when you're denied a full round action, you can charge as a standard action.
And
So
I'm
you can-
glad I walked
Spice.
behind the tree so he can't charge me at least.
Alright, is that it?
Yeah, I have moved, I have done my standard, I have no more furthers left.
Alright, kitty cat.
Cat's not doing anything, just chilling.
Chilling.
Get behind it. Oh, right, it can't get it, yeah.
Alright, must make a DC, whatever you don't need to know, each round to resist permanently turning to stone. Alright, he growls as the sun hits his skin. Fortitude save, my troll. Ah!
Well, he's
He
got a
survives.
great save though.
Now
Okay,
what
stack it.
happens? Da-da-da. But the troll is staggered for 1d4 rounds. So let's roll.
Does he need to make the check each time?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
So at this point we are playing Cat's Away with the Troll.
Oh no, oh
like
sorry,
the-
he doesn't. He's just staggered permanently unless he gets out of sunlight.
Okay.
He doesn't need a roll for that. Alright, so he saves and he's staggered. He's going to book it.
He can't get far, only 30 feet.
Yeah. He is going to take cover in this shaded area. That may or may not assist him, but... Gerald.
Alright, old Gary is gonna think about doing things.
Give me the wand, Joe.
Oh yeah, sure. I give you the wand, I guess.
Sure, you're gonna have to commit a move action for that, or
Yeah,
throw it.
I will.
Also, is this fucker on fire? Like, or is it regioning this idiot here?
Yeah, I said I need fire for this guy.
Yeah.
Right? I still need fire for that guy.
Okay, so he
I
regened
just
on his
called it
turn
out.
when it came.
It's not his turn yet, so yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he came after me, that's why.
Oh, last round you're saying? Yeah.
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 Then,
But I think he was
Is-
dead enough that that doesn't bring him up. So.
Yeah.
if he just chucked the wand, is that the standard action?
Move action to throw the wand. Or no, it should be
mean, I
standard
think-
action to throw it.
Okay, then just kill him before you do that, yeah. Because it's better to just quickly heal that
Alright,
troll.
sure. Then I don't know. I just
You
take,
just go, yeet. Just
yeah.
leap it on him.
I just take one of the alchemist's fireballs and go like,
Alright.
just toss it
Lose
far
one
enough
of
that
those
I don't
bottles
take
and
damage.
yeah.
Yeah, it's just like there. I don't know.
How many do you feel like?
I have used. Where is it? I have used 5 now. Just gonna press this
Thing
one.
you got then.
There you go.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna use a move action to
Yeah, just get next to
you
me.
know,
I
get
guess.
next to you and give you the wand, or like hold it out. I don't know.
Yeah, you can hold it out and he can just grab it on his turn.
Yeah.
Which it is now his turn. Gorg.
Yeah, do you wanna give it back to me, Felix?
Yeah, sure. Give to the Gorg man. There you go.
I forgot I had this thing, but I don't know if it would have worked on them.
Oh well.
Okay, I'm... Jesus Christ. Oh, let me just go.
Okay. Anything
Gonna
else?
start it a little bit here. And yeah, that's my stand up.
Alrighty. You're not moving?
No.
Alright. Cat, chillin'? Chillin' cat? Troll. Needs a fort save.
Fail, you fuck.
He needs to find his darkness. He's dying.
Why did that suddenly go up?
Yeah,
He's in the
because
shade.
shaded area.
Ah.
Still staggered, but he's trying to make his way back into his little hidey hole. He will be staying in the shade of this tree here, under the tree. And we
Oh,
can
has
come
it
out
been
of
beat
combat unless you want to chase him, but yeah, Gerald.
Have it been reaching,
Oh, I
by the way?
wanna chase
Yeah,
him.
he's regening.
Oh, he is reaching.
Yep.
Oh, he's still regening in sunlight.
Mhm.
Interesting.
Yeah, so that's why I
Very
don't know if we really want to chase him right now.
But I kind of want to.
I mean, at least let us heal up first, and then we can talk about it together as a party.
Yeah, you can think about healing up first.
Alright, what are you doing, Gerald?
Since I can properly see this motherfucker.
You're gonna light the tree on fire.
I'm thinking about it. I do still have Druid carte blanche to light the forest on fire, so
Because I wonder that I mean, it won't immediately remove the shade, right? But
no, I'm not gonna light the tree on fire. Doesn't make sense. I'm gonna think about what exactly I'm gonna do.
I'm at least gonna peel up for a bit.
Real quick. Yeah, you do that. You do you. How far can I throw caltrops?
It's a thrown thing, so 5
Or
increments.
I'll also have a bag of marbles. Well, I don't. It says marbles can cover a 5-foot square. Blah blah blah.
Usually with thrown things, it's like 5 increments max. If them actually on range, like anything is 5 increments max.
Okay, so none of these are like really range things I can do at range. Because I just want to fuck this guy's day up by throwing shit at him.
Yeah, how many? If
But
you have a
no-
lot of caltrops, you can do like the same thing with the like a thrown weapon. So 10 foot. If you're throwing like the whole bag, I'll give you like 10-foot increments,
I would throw
and
the
then
whole bag of caltrops or marbles.
yeah. So it'd be the range attack roll, and if you succeed on the square in his way, it would reduce his speed by half.
Yeah.
But it's a long way you're fucking chucking that thing.
You know, I'm not saying I'm chucking them right away.
You could also. Okay, here's a question for you. If I pick Jarl out and like try and throw him, how? And he delays his
You
turn.
don't pick up and throw me. I'm going.
Ah, okay.
I'm going, alright? That's not all the distance yet. I go to like about,
Then sunlight.
you know, about here-ish, right? So that if he wants to get to me, he has to run through sunlight and get fucked.
I mean, he can stay here.
He doesn't look like he's even looking over his shoulder. It looks like he's
Yeah.
headed right back to the hole he came out of.
Yeah.
Which is-
I'm gonna keep chasing this guy and ruin his day.
Yeah, I'm just gonna designate there's like a little hole in the ground over here. I'm just gonna designate with like this box here that he's like running towards.
It'll take him
Gord.
2 turns. Whitney, did you figure out the thing if you have the spells back?
I stopped looking. I don't know.
This might change.
Oh.
I might heal you instead. And then you might be able to help Felix with whatever he's doing.
Yeah, I think as a party you're probably not sure, so you just have to like gamble.
Just
whatever.
do it.
I'm a spellcaster myself.
Well, you know.
Yeah, well, you can roll a
I've
D100. Have you ever
gone
been?
down unconscious
Yeah.
in combat?
Okay, I will heal
Just weird,
Dahlia.
Chad.
No, actually that's his fault. He's gonna heal Dahlia, but I'm still gonna stick. Move there.
Heal thy burgers.
Can I can't just re-roll it from here, can I? Oh, that's annoying. I dragged the item down to my quick bar, but because I gave it to you, it's
Oh, it
a
unlinked.
different entity.
Okay. Unfortunate.
Let's just let it do it again. There you go. You gain 3 HP.
That puts her right at 0, I believe. Which
I
is
healed
up.
for 9 before. Was she that low?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Crazy.
I was
I
like
thought you
2
were.
rounds from being dead.
Okay. Yeah, I have no idea how.
And
0, technically, you're conscious, by the way, so
Yeah,
you're up.
you
You just, I believe, if you do anything more than a move action, you take damage and you fall unconscious.
Yep.
So you can't actually cast a spell unless you heal 1 more HP.
I mean, she
Let's
can't.
see.
She's just gone conscious again.
Sure. So yeah, I guess if you cast like a cure spell, you're like about to fall unconscious, but the magic will keep you up, I guess. Or I think it's the act of trying to do the spell that puts you unconscious. So the
You can
spell
also
won't.
take the wand that's in my hand and do it.
Sure, but yeah, if she casts a spell, she'll fall unconscious for sure.
But I can't find anything about like if you lose spells if you go unconscious.
You don't.
Oh,
she
you
can
don't?
she can find that she remembers all her spells. So actually, let me just put you at 1 HP so it doesn't skip your turn anymore. So yeah, Dahlia, you can do something.
I mean, I don't know what the fuck I would even do right now.
All right, you stand.
No.
You don't have any healing spell or whatever.
I mean, I thought
used
we
to-
said that me doing the spell would put me unconscious.
Yeah, but I have a wand.
Yeah, if you want, you can. He could put the wand in your hand after he used it on you.
I don't. I mean, I guess I don't have to use, but I feel
We're
like that's
gonna
still an
daisy
action
chain
that
the
would put me
wand.
unconscious.
Also, that yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, you can't do anything.
Yeah,
Also,
I
I
mean,
think-
I basically can't do anything. It's fine. Yeah, just I can't do anything this turn.
Damn it! Why couldn't I
Alright.
not have rolled one better? Ah!
Because you're bad at rolling.
This troll will take his movement, and yeah, he like sticks to the shade, and like is like getting ready to go in this like little hole, but he isn't able to start doing that yet.
Come on.
Gerald.
Just roll a 1, my dude. Oh.
You
doesn't
didn't
do
even
free
make
save?
the save, by the way, John.
True. All right.
Could fail.
Cool. Just roll an at 1, it's easy. I
Nope.
can do it, so you can too.
He's good.
He is a good guy.
Resisting the stone.
So, can I see the hole that he's going for?
Yes, you can see the hole he's going for.
What do you think I'm doing?
Well, gonna get a little bit closer. I'm gonna throw some caltrops in this hole. And I feel like a 10-foot hole seems like a relatively easy target for caltrops.
Yeah.
And I think I just, you know, unload a bag of caltrops into the hole.
All right.
Just make it as uncomfortable as possible in there.
You stand the
Just wanna
sun,
ruin
Felix.
this guy's day.
All right.
probably
Yeah.
not
Make
the
a
cap.
ranged throw. AC 10 to hit that square.
Alright, well, apply any modifiers as needed. I'm just gonna
Yeah, that is -2.
click. I'm just gonna click this. Yeah, it's just
Miss.
somewhere.
Yeah. Roll me a D8.
I mean, there's a good chance that even on this D8 it's still in the hole, right? Because it's a 10-foot hole.
Yeah, it's a
Yes.
big hole, so yeah, if you roll like pretty good on the D8, it'll just fall in a certain section of the hole.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that is perfect. Yeah, it goes in the bottom right corner of the hole, kind of spills out inside.
Good.
And we are pretty over time, and I think Whitney's got to get out of here. So
Yeah.
why don't we end
Yeah.
here, and let me just give you experience, but anyone can hang around, and we'll figure out what happens after. Let me just give
At
you
least
guys
I will just
experience.
do this one more time. There you go. So now you're at least functional.
There you go. And yeah.
All right, I gotta take off.
Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here.
Bye, Whitney.
Bye-bye.